Hey guys, good morning. Map painting continues. We need what is this? One Kislev region, some Ogre mountains here, some of the Empire here, Norska, Chaos Wastes, and Cathay area. Yoo-hoo! Starting early today. Yesterday was planning to start around this time, but it was like 6 hours later. Nvidia has released a new driver and had improved the performance a bit. Which is strange, because not really, the performance only improved for the 3-4 year old graphic cards, usually for the new ones. Maybe they messed up something with the last update and then fixed it with this one, who knows. We'll see how it is on the campaign map. Those benchmarks, both of them improve in FPS. Like over 10 more FPS. What is this? Do we fight or do we retreat? This army can be easily swarmed. They got quite a bit of units here that cannot really fight under pressure. We have only 2400 budget here. There's a lot of seekers here. We'll swarm them. Take their badline units and swarm with the rest. They didn't even finish recruiting here. They got 15 units in their attack. There's a composition that can really handle pressure from 8 cavalry units, even if it's just light shock cavalry. Light shock cavalry. When I say light shock cavalry, I remember that the Macedonian cavalry. It's like they're not armored, they don't have a shield, but they hit hard. They can literally just clear half the enemy army due to the AI being AI and how hard they hit on contact. Wish we had cavalry like that here. These guys mainly do their damage, not really their charge. Like. There's no impact damage, what I'm saying. There's not really impact damage. It's very bare bones. But once the impact part of the charge is done, the charge bonus still works for a bit, and it's a lot of damage in a short time. I don't think we have seen this Belfer before. We got 2 Jade Warriors. They will be going first. I want them dead.
Marauders! Hell scourges!
Bend to our will. Seekers! Decadence!
We have a wall of cavalry here. It's very terrifying. These are the scary AI compositions as well when they have stuff like this. It's like this is how it should be. Every pretty much vampire army pays the first 3 turns. They should have a lot of stuff that can come from all around, air or ground, and not the zombies and other 15 units of infantry. This would make the vampires scary when I have a lot of flanker swarming units. And if they are outnumbered under such a composition, it's really tough.
March in order the ranks!
For the moon dragon!
I'm going to go after their other guys. This is just Disciple army. We don't really care that much about casualties here. This thing is slowing our infantry down. Shell of water. Yeah, 20% speed debuff. It doesn't see here. It was at 28 speed. Goddamn. They don't even have that much armor. They have 28 speed. 28 speed is quite low for infantry. There's no reason for this unit to have 28 speed. It should not have lower than 30.
Endless craving!
Like the Marauders Slaanesh are moving almost as fast as vampires. Yoo-hoo! Let them kill their own men a bit, and then we'll send the rest of the army, which is much faster.
Stone and
These are seduced units, they return to the enemy when the battle is done, if the enemy army is not destroyed. I will send a second wave. It's not bugged here, or good. And the spooky cavalry will go from the side. Those guys might rout before they get close. This cavalry does have impact because they're attacking from the air. Doesn't look like they have a lot of collision knockback to their attacks. You see this cavalry charge 2600 damage? That's how it should be. That's how it should work. That's a cavalry charge. That's how it's supposed to work. 26 kills, 2600 damage, and they disengage. That's how the cavalry is supposed to work. They didn't even stay long in there. Okay, start running there.
Seeking Slaanesh is embraced.
Beautiful pain.
I'm not running now.
Bend to a desire granted.
Those cavalry units will destroy the chariots. They don't have enough units to defend against such an attack like this.
Torture them. Slaanesh's blood.
Drinking pain! Marauders! Finding fresh souls.
There's a long spearman, won't be able to handle 2 cavalry units.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Aim. Kill.
Attacks like this, if you really need a performance, you should always try to sync all the units hitting at a similar time, and not hitting in waves. But we don't really care for it. It's just a disciple army that needs just a couple of units for the garrison to replenish. Even if half that's killed, it's still enough for what we need from them on the campaign map. These armies cannot replenish, so they have limited rolls after the initial fight.
Darkest winds blow. Demonettes of Slaanesh. Pain is a gift.
It's gone. As a terracotta sentinel, if we send too many units, we won't be able to attack it.
Torches, sweet kiss.
It's better to just have 2 units on it.
The debauched ones.
This one's gone, and this one's still up.
Death through sensation.
We'll put it down to below 20%.
The beguiling
There you go.
move with grace. Bend to our will.
It's weird how sometimes it says 3 out of 4, sometimes it says a different number. That guy units is dead. It's not 3 out of 4. The infantry is manning the artillery. It says how many are active, like up to 4 usually. But with this unit, there's some kind of bug going on. It tells you still 4. No matter what.
Pain and despair.
Avatar of torment.
Should try to get rid of this unit. Make sure it can move.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Oh yeah. Seekers. Sin and depravity.
If we wound their general, we get extra money from the fight.
Sin and depravity.
It's tough because it's a flyer. The issues with chasing. If the army is completely destroyed, this too will not return.
Hey, warriors.
But we'll lash them as well.
Right. Sent by dragons. The celestial faithful.
The rank seems to be ideal.
Cathay's foes.
For orders!
And it's still up.
Endless craving.
Become as one. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Yeah, this is a ideal targets for him, really.
For orders of Slaanesh!
The purple herald. Purest.
Whip doesn't do, Lash doesn't do a lot of damage, 12 damage, but it can hit a lot of entities. It's still very good because it's all armor piercing. Lord managed to flee. Nothing we can do about that.
Seekers of Slaanesh. Decadence and subjugation. A right of pleasure.
Bring us souls!
Sent by Slaanesh. Slaaneshi herald. A journey to pleasure. Beacon of depravity.
Still one unit going there.
Slaanesh's bird. Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Okay. We have not destroyed the whole army, which is quite tough because some of the entities. So those units are gonna be returned. Usually it's best to use Pit of Shades to finish them off, like a upgraded Pit of Shades would finish off units. This army can replenish, will devour captives for replenishment. This is the only really way we can replenish with this faction, other than just, you know, regular replenishment in the region. This is unreliable though.
Peel off their skin.
Very convenient for them to just retreat back into the Turtle Gate. You can see those Jet Warriors back in the army. If I killed the Lord, those would have been gone. I'm just harassing here with these remnants of Disciple army.
All is lost.
They still have us in range, well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Luckily we got the funds, so we can do stuff like this.
A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
We've declared war on the dreaded foe. They're allied with the broken war band, so I'm curious to see what they're gonna do. Still two rift factions in the world as well.
Insights to tempt you.
Another province on the precipice as well. We don't really get the full benefits of this because it's not a Norse faction for some reason. But minus 16 leadership fighting against Slaanesh faction, that's very strong. This is what the Chaos faction, for example, gets. There's also Slaanesh corruption as well. I'm not sure why they decided to remove Slaanesh corruption from this one.
Such a
This one is rank 25. This one is rank 25. I wish when you mouse over it tells you information about the lord, like I wish you could click on it and see, you know, what the lord has before you can decide. Just having this window doesn't give you anything really. This one is rank 25 and it does like some good skills unlocked. I think it's also good traits. If you turn into Exalted Keeper of Secrets, the character will lose all the traits, rolls a new random trait instead of a proper trait for Exalted Demon. And you lose experience. I'm going to do it just for science to confirm if it's half the experience or 8 ranks. Rank 25 right now. So you lose half the experience. That's really bad. That is really bad. And we lost all the traits and rolled a random trait. Siren, it's one of the worst traits. This is a excellent lord, better than Herald, but how they done it with a random trait, not even a unique strong trait, lose all the rest of the traits, and you lose half the experience. That is insane. That is really bad. It is not that strong for such a penalty.
More power to me.
That is bad. This lord was Shadow Lord. Shadow Lord. For some reason, I kept 2 of the Shadow Lord's lords. I think they were supposed to be garrisons, but I kept them for the lords to lead armies. But your lord should always be Slaanesh because of how the skills work. So you only need to invest into the passive of Lord of Slaanesh and build the Allures with Shadow's abilities. In this way, you get pretty much points focused on the best skill in the game, Bell skills and his fighting skills, which are very good. So you only just have a attack buff on the army from the passive. So you just want to literally just Blissful Rapture, and that's it.
Excess. A palace for pleasure.
Half the experience, that is insane. So that would be totally justified if the trait the Exalted Keeper of Secrets has is unique and powerful. Like, let's say one of those, the level of power of Slant traits, for example. Doesn't have to be the same thing the Slant traits do, but on that level. Or imagine if they had some misguided way that this faction replenishment is fine, that Exalted Keeper of Secrets actually gives you like proper armor replenishment or something. This, you know, this lord is an awesome model, and it's a strong lord, but losing half the experience and all the traits and rolling a random trait, holy shit, that is just ain't right. And rolling Exalted Lord on your 2nd or 3rd Lord is fine, but on your 5th, 6th, 7th Lord, when you know experience becomes more limited, because you're doing things with more characters. You're not going to get that experience back anytime soon.
Time to indulge. Talon.
Yeah, we're finishing Ogres here. Skrak does have an army. It's a good one. 7 cav units, 2 stone horns. In a field battle, that's definitely problematic unless you have a proper army.
The cult of pleasing perfection.
We are destroying the rest of the ogres here. I think the voice fits the exalted keeper because it's so much muscles on it. When you get a bot in the shape like that, your voice definitely changes.
We are in our
What is this? It's a clip from Shoot.
move. I command it.
Why is Catherine riding an ice worm?
Courage flows in our veins.
It was flashing, you know. What's weird about this?
Flows in. Courage flows in. Courage flows.
It was flashing.
in our veins.
Click too fast.
Feed me souls, God Slayer.
Yeah, I removed the Patrex from some of the outer souls.
Come for you, and I am their lord. I am Ogre. Feel the power. Legend domain. Spellcasting. Scar them. I am Ogre. Rend.
At least they're fighting here. Might have been due to deployment, really. You can see we can lose health if they're fighting. Especially the character lens blows. Does have magic attacks. Hey, Song, good morning. We're regenerating if they're terrified of us. We have also a potion for some on-demand healing. I wonder something. I wonder. I've never been able to use Alt plus a number in my hotkeys. The function keys are fine.
Get them! Shape wings! Come then! Charge! Shadow magic!
I hope they would have added just like another dozen banners for all around, for all the factions. But they haven't done much in that area. I'm talking about faction specific banners, talking banners like, you know, like War Banner, Gleaming Standard, stuff like that. Another dozen for all the factions. Then it's also be more powerful since you can only equip one of each. But, you know, these things can be changed over time, right?
You desecrate the shrine of Slaanesh.
The city changes ownership before you pick this thing, and when you click that option, it's like you're attacking Slaanesh and not the ogres. There was supposed to be ogre voice there, not the Slaanesh voice. That's always been an issue in the game, but it's like a minor thing.
Belacor. The Tempter Lord.
Even guys, royalty was string Bell Brothers.
Kari. A rebel.
Delighted. Flow like wine.
Glorious.
Extravagant despair. Sorcerer's lash. Sin and gravity.
Slash. Move. Your desires are mine.
Sauntering! Let flames of sensation!
The debauched ones!
Do not touch the Kari.
Dodd. First time I saw that name, I read dead. Dead. Dodd. That banner Kari has, we only seen one the whole campaign. It's been a very long campaign. Got it. We also didn't find ourselves. We stolen it from Kugat. Great Icon of Despair. That's a good one. That's how the banner should be if there's only one limited per army.
I hunger for souls. The time comes.
My divine master, go with disgrace.
And this area is almost clear.
Insights to tempt you.
Yeah. What can do about this? I'm not sure what this behavior is going to be here, but
Madness! No!
these guys do have their own thing going. That's a lot of Chaos Warriors.
All is lost.
Your demise is certain.
Place might get taken, but an army's coming.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi wins.
We got two cities under siege here. This one is gonna be done in a few turns.
My will does not bend.
What does it look like right now? It's almost gone. Well, can replenish those armies, we just wait. And they surrender the city, that's gonna be it.
The Herald of Slaanesh. You dragons are not.
We are finishing off these guys here.
You ruffle feathers.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Is it me or he hasn't moved this turn?
Now is not that time.
The Herald
What? He's been there a whole turn. I guess he's kinda in a bad spot.
most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, he spent a whole turn in the same spot.
I serve only the changer.
Their big settlements under behind walls are no joke.
Such insights to tempt you. Onward.
It's a mountain, so we can't even replenish.
Dance on.
There's a minus 8% replenishment local, which means it removes your local replenishment, which is exactly 8%. So the only way you can replenish if you're inside the settlement. In camp used to work, but they changed it for Warhammer 3. This faction has no bonus to replenishment.
You desire
No, you get
fornication.
can replenish in your own territory, but if you encamp in the enemy territory that's a mountain, you eliminate the region penalty and you get the encamp replenishment that works. Encamp should really not be penalized by a climate. It should always provide replenishment no matter what models are present. If they put it on a fixed amount, right?
The feaster of pain. Such insights to tempt you.
Not sure what do about this. If I besiege this place, we're gonna have to deal with all these armies here. I wonder what they're gonna do. They're currently just not doing anything. They're not even moving.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Can also be a little bit annoying here, prevent the recruitment, but there's no attrition, corruption here yet. We need a few more turns. It's not really worth it.
The frisson of movement. tunnel.
Time to indulge.
We could attack the terracotta graveyard now there is no other military in the area.
Delectable. You want me.
This is still a savannah, so there might be some replenishment. With a little luck, it might have a replenishment building immediately. What is the best realm to stop other factions from stop victory for playing just sandbox? Well, if you go into Corn's realm, you can claim 4 weapons. You can equip them to your characters, heroes, other lords. So it gives you massive boost. In that realm, you can always just constantly fight for economy. Basically, diminish the cost of that army being there. And if any of the opposing factions enter there, you just destroy them. So the simplest and most effective, I feel like it's there. You can also consider the Slaanesh realm every round as well. Pick up the reward at the end of it and then go back next round as well. So if you want to keep fighting and get powerful weapons for your other armies, Corn, and a little bit riskier is the Slaanesh one. Pick it up at the end of every round. Or if you don't want to risk it, just camp the last spot. But keep in mind, if you try to camp that last spot, the Zinch could block your movement, and that can happen as well. I think if you deploy your army further away in the Slaanesh realm, the enemy will always pick up temptation and not try to go further. So Slaanesh if you want to be passive, Corn if you want to get the strong buffs and keep getting money from fighting. This is literally the last army in the area here. They were taking over the western provinces, northern provinces, I mean. We have 2 armies in Cathay area, but they are spawning disciple armies, so it's making it difficult to do anything. And they can't really do anything against one of our real armies unless they outnumber us, and we're making sure that doesn't happen.
Stone and steel! Defenders of Cathay! Praise the dragons!
There's gonna be some killing here, we just can't let their range shoot. We gotta focus on pinning everything. We try to take a couple of points in the city as well. Seems to be like a point of a big attack.
Warriors! Thoughts in harmony! Jade warriors!
Repulsive and alluring. Death through sensation.
Most of the army here, and let's see.
Come on, together!
Get a group of fast cavalry that can also just start to charge from the city. Don't have to keep them immediately engaged. We're just gonna just keep them outside the city. And there's the Furies. Just put them in the air here.
Most exalted. Nation to come.
There's the Zhao Ming there.
Walking.
Good, yes.
So you can see they have quite a bit of shooters and they will probably cast magic as well. If we let their crossbows shoot, the damage will just pile up. This one has been taking some serious damage.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Warrior!
Most of their army was deployed in the area.
Yes! Yes! Go! The darkest of desires.
Jade warriors! For the Emperor!
Someone got charged.
Keeper of secrets. Divine. Magic.
I'm gonna get a bit of shades here.
Your fine pain.
This guy seems to be done.
Sin and depravity!
I am irresistible.
The Dark Prince's servant! The Lord of Excess arises!
Make sure that the units are busy fighting.
Scream!
This unit is in really bad shape here.
Warriors! Long spears!
Celestial Fury!
As we get the city, we'll get momentum.
Exalted.
The event of Slaanesh! Moving! Extravagant despair!
The cavalry can definitely destroy the Furies.
Jade warriors!
Just get new ones. Shame for them dying with the light experience, but that's how it is. There would have been nice technology that actually Furies would actually get experience on a technology. That's not how the technology works. Something the unit that is actually makes sense, like experience for Furies.
Demonets of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation!
Summon the lamp.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Sin and depravity!
You can see the Furies are giving their crossbows a difficult time.
Sorceress Clash!
Battles like this, casualties are expected, so I don't really mind.
Of Slaanesh!
Try to avoid it though.
Flay their souls! Harmonious Armoth!
I am irresistible.
Make them scream! Satisfy Slaanesh! The Prince of Chaos rises! Hear the discordant choir! Surging on! Their flesh is my canvas! Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Strive with perfection!
It satisfies!
So the the center there.
Our dance continues. Closer, closer.
Heart seekers!
The darkest of desires.
Done for the prince. The prince of pleasure's caress.
Flow like wine!
City got overwhelmed.
The bringer of temptation.
Pretty quick victory now, this is a close victory. We used the Furies pretty much this stage with full intent of them being expendable. Let's get okay with experience in numbers, but tying down the enemy units so the other units don't take damage. We had a building setup which requires 10 buildings that we can globally recruit Furies one turn. We can get them at least in rank 2 because of the Lord. It'll get better with experience and the veteran battle skill, but they rarely get veterans to live long. It's a small price to pay for destroying another army here. I don't even see what killed this unit. Must have been range pressure. Like I said, there's a lot of units. You can't really save everything in a battle like this. Everything's happening in real time.
This is mine now. Such insights to tempt.
Now everything else is exposed. 7 turns replenishment.
Embrace.
No replenishment building, unfortunately.
You want me.
We'll just get more Furies and we keep rolling.
Come, my children.
Now this is all exposed. We're not gonna be targeting the gates because there's 7 armies of this broken warband on the other side. We are going to get more disciple arms though. So they can garrison settlement, especially like stuff like this. It's not replenishment.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
And it's the last of Berseling and the last Kislev territory.
No.
Let's try to get a field battle here.
Hey,
We actually have to go around for this one.
Slaanesh Herald.
Gonna have to attack the city.
I relic.
I think there should be a system in the game which limits how many times an army can respawn. Like a standard rogue army should not be able to respawn 3 times. They spawn once, you destroy them, they can respawn 1 more time. Greenskins, savage orcs could do that maybe 4 or 5 times. While the broken warband should probably be limited to 10 times, considering the wall and you know what they wanted there. But there's something that just respawns unlimited as the time goes on without any restrictions or any sense. That's just stupid. RuneScape.
The bringer of temptation. Chaos Marauders. Most alluring.
You believe those guys got bought by the settlement battles? Definitely, definitely. I think the Northern garrisons were fine until the AI started receiving massive experience per turn in Warhammer 2, which was not balanced at all. Because their troops would receive amazing bonuses from technology.
Dark whispers of glory.
They have enough troops to cover a whole city, so we don't want that. If they have to be forced into a mosh pit in one area, we can destroy them with magic.
Decadent seekers. Torture sweetness.
There could be a system in the game where it gives you an interface to access the Rogue Army panel, and you use funds to recruit a Rogue Army. And this Rogue Army could be targeting certain factions. Would be a chance, you know, how reliable they are, and you know, what kind of military they get. As long as you pay them, they would be reliable. If you can't pay them, they become unreliable. A whole system could be done with that, instead of this lazy respawn thing.
Heart seekers.
There's like a million things they can do like this in the game.
Faster! Yes! No! Charge them!
Shoot those guys, and we'll send trolls on the other one.
Spreading temptation.
Sauntering.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Moving.
The Purple Herald.
For the Blood God!
When trolls can kill a guy in charge, what the fuck have they done?
Beacon of depravity. The beguiling nightmare.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Pleasure. Passion. Excess and decadence.
A flurry of terror.
Bring me to them. They will succumb! Get them!
Purest sensation!
Hear the discordant choir.
Beam! Kill!
Flow like wine.
Phantasmagoria. Come then. Stride with perfection. The cult thrives.
Sensation gives me strength! Chaos Marauders! Throw no! Keeper of...
Decadent seekers.
Irresistible.
Lacerate them!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Pleasure. Passion. Excess and decadence. Purple winds.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Suffer.
Summon the land!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
Paramour of Slaanesh. My pleasure.
Worship Journal.
Delicious!
Exquisite per... Trembling majesty. Move. I am irresistible.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Sing under gravity!
Decadence and subjugation!
Sorceress Lash.
The call to work! Torture is rapture!
Torture's sweet kiss!
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Surging on!
Heart seekers.
That! Yes! Yes!
We serve the gods! Chaos Marauders! Do not disgrace us! Your secrets spilled.
Sweet suffering awaits.
Take it all!
Worship Journal.
I am ready. Alores. The darkest of desires.
The cult waits. More sensation. More.
Oh, yes!
Cultist of Slaanesh.
What battle skills do Keeper Secrets get? Units get attack and damage on the base, which is pretty good. On the veteran one, they get anti-infantry, leadership, and melee defense. Nothing special. The technologies are also big shit. But tier 5 unit dog shit, especially a whole branch of technology. Best not even just recruit this unit, just use another soul grinder instead.
They will all turn to stone. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So 6 attack, 12 weapon strength, leadership, defense, and anti-infantry. I recruited them for 2 reasons, because they're great demon of Slaanesh, more like greater joke of Slaanesh, and because the model is amazing. But as a unit, they're on a tier 5 in technology, they're dog shit. They're too squishy. They melt to range, and they can't take even any damage in any proper fighting. Followed by a game that has no replenishment and dog shit technology. This is a whole bunch of technology for them, and it's all shit. Because you get all this from Lord and Hero, or Hero. Look at this, this is technology here. Plus 15 AP, which is like 3% damage, and 8 charge bonus on a single entry. Willing personally attack when I read this shit.
Artisan of pain.
This is the last skill point for the hero. They stop getting skill points after 40. I mean, look at all these skill points still available, and they just arbitrarily just stop giving skill points. Some heroes have skill trees like this, and some heroes have dogshit skill trees that you can't even fill up. Exalt Keeper of Slaanesh, you mean Keeper of Secrets. Exalt is the Lord. Lord is good. It's a greater demon of Slaanesh. So you guys want a greater joke of Slaanesh? This is what you wanted? The Exalted Keeper of Secrets is good. It's just the way you unlock him, it's bad.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Guys will attack the moment this army is out of the area, which means we're gonna send another army here.
That was a mistake.
I feel like if you don't attack both the armies at the same time, one army will attack a settlement and recruit a new army and they'll try to get away.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
We might be able to handle this army with a Disciple army plus a small one. What is this? This is Ostermark and this is Steerland.
This is not the promised excess. Irresistible. I yearn to go.
Yeah, we can do it next turn.
Raise the pleasure dome. The herald of Slaanesh. Bringer of
We can remove the Vampiric Corruption in Sylvania. Faction has no tools for it. I forgot.
spreading seduction.
My divine master.
Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You can just put him under siege here and keep going.
Desire. The herald of
The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely.
you will
His armies will never reach anywhere anyways.
ecstasy.
So we just surround them here and cause attrition.
I relish
We still need another dozen turns in Cathay area.
courtesan of the pleasure god. Encamp the frisson of movement.
We actually got too many armies here.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Oh my god.
Artisan of pain.
They should have made when a settlement gets 100 corruption, it should cause additional 2, -2 to all other corruption. So instead of -5, it should be -7. It should be between -6 and -8, so these things don't happen. The protection building should do the same thing as well. So at least you have an option to remove the corruption that is not belonging to your faction. But they did not add this to the game. Should probably put this in the G-Bob. Regarding corruption, for example, Slaanesh corruption at 100 should provide -6 to -8 instead of -5, so it's -5. Other corruption, so it's possible to remove some other corruptions instead of being stuck with 100 if they have 5. Like Sylvania's primary example. As of right now, you cannot clear vampiric corruption from Red Province playing a Seducer of Slaanesh. After thing, another thing, protection building could also remove 2-3 as in -2 or -3 corruption from other corruptions than your own. I think that's reasonable. Just an oversight in design. Because the factions that cause corruption do not have minus corruption, which means even if the area is fully corrupted to your faction, sometimes you cannot remove the presence of another corruption, as in 5 local populace in Hellpit or in Sylvania. Or if you're trying to coexist with another faction that causes corruption, they might have exactly 5 in the province or adjacent, and it's going to be impossible to remove it, which leaves you with a permanent -20 control.
That's the master speed!
Marauder!
Seekers! We go! Demonet of Slaanesh! Move! The Purple Herald!
Kill them all!
Marauders! Whips!
I go! Seeking fresh pleasures!
No.
Seekers!
Have you guys heard that the Fenron got removed from the Total War influencer list because of being too toxic? He called them incompetent, and that some guy had not the company's best interest at heart, something like that. And he got removed from it. The good old, you're not agree with our agenda and our policies, you're toxic.
Guided by hunger!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
He sent me a message in the morning.
And despair!
Death through sensation!
You either die an influencer or live long enough to become an Illich. Come on, man. You should have at least used Elok there.
For Slaanesh himself! Finding fresh soap! Pain and despair!
To the next victory!
Torture is rapture!
Seekers!
And the release of Warhammer 3 has been such a disappointment. I expected way more.
Pulse courage!
There's so much drama going on, and the negativity around it as well.
Victory!
Seekers!
He called them incompetent, and then somebody at the company didn't have their best interest at heart or something like that. Hold on. He said there was a server that went out from CA last week, so I decided to be open and honest rather than usual myself. So I signed my name on it and they called CA as a whole incompetent. And then someone was holding the game back. Rather than to get a warning or spanking or anything like that, they just emailed me that they removed me from the program for being toxic.
The debauched one.
That's his words, what he said.
Endless crazy.
Got him.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders!
Torture's sweet kiss!
I love it, you know, it's like anything that you say bad, they can always use the toxic defense. You're just toxic, we don't want you. We are release a shit game and we don't communicate and we don't really patch anything and people complain, oh man, the community is just toxic, we'll just leave them 3 months to, you know, cool down. This is what they do. They just use a toxic defense and then sometimes just disappear for a couple of months and they just came back like nothing happened.
Unlie the sled.
Archwing says they're faster shutting down criticism than they're about fixing game-breaking bugs. You know, when I left early access, you know, Dogbert messaged me personally on Twitter, and he asked me, you know, that he told me that they accept criticism, that they're, you know, that, you know, they accept it, you know, they don't mind it. But lately, I guess they don't have thick skin anymore. In other words, he tried to make me, you know, stay, you know. And then he tried to, you know, keep, you know, like he was like, he wanted to still send me, you know, free game, free DLC and stuff like this as well. Even if I wasn't part of it anymore. You know, the codes. You know, talking shit about this and, you know, criticizing them and still receiving stuff from them, that's just, that don't feel right with me. But it's not about this, it's about them, you know, pretending they just care. They just pretend they care. And they exploit people like me and other people, you know, to just market the game, create hype, and not really accept any feedback or criticism or anything. You know, I feel like they treat all criticism like, you know, crying in the rain or shouting into the void. And like when I criticize their game or anything, they don't give a shit, you know. I'm like fucking nobody compared to some of the other people, like Legend. But the Legend criticize the game openly, you know. That's a lot of drama. You can see those White Knights, you know, always, you know, bunch up and try to gang up. Especially a lot of things out of context as well, as usual when it comes to these things. Twitch is a very smart part of anything to channel on regarding Total War and Creative Assembly. Those big YouTubers is the only ones that can do something about it. I don't think they give a shit about Twitch. They just mark Twitch as being toxic. YouTube is the main platform for the game.
A new beacon of perversion. The Herald of Slaanesh.
I feel like we sent a little bit too many armies here, but we can at least start them out and not even fight one of those battles. So this guy hasn't moved here.
Ruffle feathers.
He's using some kind of thing he can move for 2 turns. Interesting.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. I yearn.
Now that we have this information, we can use it against him. God damn, this Twitch chat freezing. Was it?
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Baron Jenkins, he's a Twitch streamer.
Bringer of sensation. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
My divine master. Every step pleasure.
When I think about it, he's the only American that I really actually liked watching him play a campaign in Total War. The way he plays, that he's still playing. Yeah. Are there Americans that stream this? Yeah, there's some other Americans that stream this. Fozzy, that Don guy. I guess Fozzy is I do enjoy watching Fozzy sometimes, but the way he's running his stream with his way he talks is literally an ASMR channel. Puts me to sleep. That's not a bad thing though. Don does use Alter 4 too much, so I don't support that. So I guess Fozzy is there too.
Go with disgrace.
Star pleasures. Seeking.
Are you tempted? Such tawdry representations.
Fozzy is not American. He's Australian. Don, I mean Don. Don. Was it Don? Don. Yeah, I don't know. Don F something. Don. Something I heard before, but I'm not sure what it is. Fozzy, yeah, Fozzy. I guess the Fozzy is the only other American Total War stream that I can actually tolerate how he plays. But you know, I'm picky. I'm picky. Don Fandang, yeah, Don Fandang, yeah. He seems likable, but I don't like that he's alt-F4ing so much. I don't mind if you do it like sometimes like Nerd does, but like all the time, goddamn. I mean, it would be different if he's not playing in Legend, like that. Some of that casual guy, some big streamer, some light something. I saw him once reload the same battle 10 times. I mean, he's not playing in Legendary, so that's fine, right? But in Legendary alt-F4ing, goddamn, and it's like sometimes, many times, oh man, just puts me off.
Come to me. Taste thy pleasures.
Lord Master Sorek, I don't know, watch Lord Master Sorek is cringe. What about Tommy K? Tommy K is entertaining. Sometimes I get brain damage in his channel, but at least he's entertaining. Has some good content for sure. But isn't Tommy K live German? He doesn't seem to have patience for strategy games, yet he plays strategy games, which leads to some, you know, hilarious / brain damage situations. Very hilarious for the viewers, but not so for the player, I think. Last time I watched him, he was, I think he was doing, what's that faction called, with Exiles of Corn, and he was like, he was like basically in a steamrolling mentality. He made a few mistakes because of impatience, and then he started complaining about, you know, the game. Like he was taking way too long time in the realm of Zinch, trying to global recruit and auto-resolve, and then he lost the campaign because of it. And there was a normal difficulty, which was bizarre. The fact you can get a defeat screen on normal difficulty, that's just shit design. Do you know Super Sango? No, I don't. Sometimes I lurk in some of the streams. But like I say, guys, I'm very picky with who I watch. It's just personal, you know, thing. Doesn't mean, you know, any of these are bad people. Like Lord Master he seems like a good guy, but I find he's just, you know, cringe, you know, his content. So I don't really watch. I've seen a few things, and yeah, doesn't mean they are, you know, bad people. Not gonna pretend, right? Warhammer 3 review. What do you mean? Total is 61% and dropping, and the recent is 59%. It's pretty bad. It's gonna take some serious work to put this to mostly positive. I've seen several games over the years that started mixed, and they got mostly positive, heck, even over 80% rating. So hopefully the CA delivers. Well, Rome 2 actually started really bad, but it just improved over time. It's like all reviews 80%. 80%. That's realistic, you know. Recent it's 85, which is far too generous if you ask me. Like No Man's Sky, yeah, No Man's Sky, a perfect example. No idea if I should know. I just I filter out anybody not having English on Total War. One day I got to Warhammer 3 and there's 12 out of 12 streamers, not a single one English. So if they don't do English, I just filter them out. So Troy recent is mixed, 65% and 71 mostly positive. For a game to be mostly positive, it needs a 70% rating. There is this thing also that they do as well. Hold on, I have to reload. There's this also another thing. Where is it? Actually, looks like I removed it. This game was never review bombed. Doesn't have this option, but this is just normal thing. Off-topic review activity, that's also a thing. So you might have this enabled or disabled, and it might give you the wrong picture, either for the better or worse. When enabled, off-topic review activity will be filtered out. This defaults to your review score setting. Read more about it in the blog post. You can enable it to remove the off-topic stuff. And then you might get better rating here. It's strange how it says there is 17 negative review on that day, but there is only one here. Like 4 negative reviews on March 14, but there's nothing. Maybe you have to click this. Doesn't show it. It's a little bit strange. Like, let's find Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2 has 88 and 92 total. This product has experienced one or more periods of off-topic review activity. Based on your preference, the reviews within these periods have still been included in this product's review score. I mean, this is, you know, the voice of the people, right? Even if they are review bombing, I think the review bombing should be allowed. It's because unless they hire people that to go through the review bombing, you know, pair review to see what's it really about. I mean, I feel like some review bombing must make sense. Maybe half of it. Can you rate without comments? I guess that's possible. I mean, 88%, it's an amazing rating. The language filter, uh-huh. Oh, I see, I see. Got all 3 games of the series with all the add-ons, and now I'm being told they won't sell it to me anymore because I'm Russian. Fuck you. Well... Take it up with Putin, don't take it up with Steam. It's war after all. Let's see some of the negative reviews, what people are saying. Yeah. This person here says, a truly painful campaign experience. Wanna play your own way, at your own pace, doing your own thing? Too bad, do the race or lose. Being punished with more and more chaos portals, the more land you own is textbook anti-fun. This review will almost certainly change to a positive one once more Empire's releases. Right now I have zero desire to play Warhammer 3 as a standalone title any further. And he played the game for only 28 hours. Holy shit. Did he even get to like third around the portals? I treat these things as a thing that matters. This thing matters. I would say in like 8 out of 10 cases the recent reviews and all reviews for the game matter. And I think you should treat them like that as well. This person here has played the game for 42 hours and they say the hypocrisy of Creative Assembly is now at the highest level. Here we have a Warhammer 3 focus on the Russian, also known as the realm of the Ice Queen, and to the Kislevites themselves as the motherland. It's the most northerly human realm of the old world, where it is censored for war ideology and forbidden to the Russian people from being able to play it. But can you fall any lower than that? Obviously yes. Oh, and by the way, the game is also poorly programmed and full of bugs. So the Russians have been discriminated against because of the war, which is, you know, a terrible thing. But what can you do? You can't single them out. Still, you know, Russians. What about the Ukrainians, right? So the Russians are giving negative rating as of the what's going on in the world. This guy has played the game for 72 hours and he says, biggest disappointment of 2022 releases so far. I have logged 300 hours plus in Warhammer 2, so he played a couple of campaigns. The campaign is not fun, and without Mortal Empires there is not a hell of a lot else to do. Off to play some more Elden Ring. And imagine the Elden Ring was not out. You guys think more people would be actually playing, or more people would be actually bitching? Or a mix of both? This guy has played the game for 117 hours. So I finally finished my first campaign yesterday, Kislev very hard, and I'm sorry to say at the current state of the game I have no intention of beginning a second campaign with a different faction. I was ready to love this game because I absolutely love Warhammer 2, but currently Warhammer 3 is still in a bad place. It was a challenging campaign for the wrong reasons. I spent so much time in the Chaos Realms, fighting endless repetitive battles and intercepting factions that were ahead of me in the Souls race, again for the wrong reasons. Looking at you, Zinch. In our Kislev campaign, Zinch taken 8 turns from us. 8 turns. You can tell that over at CA there have been a lot of dedicated and talented people working on this game. There is so much attention to details. The soundtrack is great and tons of variety and underlying potential waiting to be enjoyed, but the game designers just did a terrible job. How can anybody possibly think that, for example, Zinchian Realm would be a fun to play? I mean, when you have the implement of a cheating faction AI for that realm, you should know that something is off. Where is Steam screenshot saved? Well, if you create a screenshot, you need to open your overlay thing, view screenshots, and make sure to upload them. And then you go to your profile, find the screenshots there, and you'll have a list of your screenshots. Sadly, this is one example of the overall bad and foremost all over the place punishing campaign mechanics of what could have been a wonderful and rich game. It still has the potential to be once Immortal Empires is out. Here is hoping. I could go on ranting about the many bad mechanics and bugs, but I feel that everything has already been said by now, so I just wanted to issue my general opinion about the game. I pre-ordered the game months back when it was announced because I was convinced that part 3 of so far successful trilogy is going to be awesome from the start, but I got disappointed. I will be happy to change my verdict, but this has been an underwhelming launch, to put it mildly. Yeah, true that, true that. This guy has wrote an essay here, so we're not gonna read that. There's definitely more than 200 words there. Come on, it's at least it's at least a 500 word. Let's see some of the positive reviews. This guy has played 75 hours. He reviewed it at 32 hours. At least, you know, he put 32 hours in it, like those critics with 8 hours later. Game good, campaign bad. Wait for more Empires. True that. True that. How can you see how many people are playing Warhammer 3? Well, right now we got the community hub, and you can see currently there are 11,000 people playing it. That's still a lot of players. We compare it to Warhammer 2 currently. Warhammer 2 currently has over 8,000. It's still a lot. Where were we? Reading positive reviews. Let's see what the positive people have. Are they full of copium, or are they kissing something? This guy has 210 hours. I get over 300 hours. At the moment, this game is very much a buyer beware situation. I recommend waiting. Huh? Fair enough. Probably there with him. There are some good fundamentals here. The changes to diplomacy are great. I like the changes to the corruption system and the trade. The option to trade settlement is something I didn't know I needed. The new factions are all really unique, and there should be one for each playstyle. Personally, my favorite is Cathay. I like Slaanesh, Stupid Sex Slaanesh, and Kislev. I haven't really played the others enough to make a comment, except Nurgle. I hated Nurgle. The prologue was enjoyable. He hates Nurgle. There are at the moment 2 substantial negatives for me. The first, and certainly the biggest, is the Demon Soul mechanic. Whilst I quite like the story behind it, I hate the mechanic. You're forced to take part in it, and doing so will mean your legend lore, like the most powerful army, will be effectively useless for 1/3 and half of the game. While it's true you can win by domination, you'll still be forced to take part in the system due to needing to close dozens of rifts in your lands. You'll need to race hard to wipe out the other factions before they complete the rifts themselves and win the game by turn around 130. Right now I can't make it past turn 30 as I switch the game off as soon as the first rifts appear. I hate it that much. How CA deals with this will ultimately determine my rating. If they provide a way to turn this off, mods notwithstanding, then great, go for it. If the only way to avoid this god-awful mechanic is to own both Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 to access the Mortal Emperors, then you're being asked to spend substantial sums of money to avoid a problem they could easily fix. In that case, avoid this game. The second negative is the siege battles. You're now pretty much forced to play every minor settlement battle, even tier 1, to avoid taking horrific damage and auto-resolve. The battles are a mixed bag. They were fun at first, but became tedious very quickly. Expect to play a lot of sieges, even by Total War standards. Overall, I can't recommend getting this game at current, but I recommend it as I think the foundation is solid, and I'm hopeful for the future. If my current concern about the rift mechanic plays out, then I will revisit and return this to a not recommended. Well, I was close to 7 and 6 before we get those two game breaking bugs the other day. If you guys haven't seen, check the videos. But yeah, what this guy says is on point. This is on point. I agree with most of this. You know, him expecting they're going to create a mini campaign into a sandbox campaign, that's not going to happen. What they could do to satisfy people like this is they allow the Immortal Empires to be a part of Warhammer 3 without owning Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2. But to play the factions for Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2 or any of the DLC, you have to own that content. So they could definitely, you know, get, you know, points with people by enabling Immortal Empires for everybody in Warhammer 3. And if they own Warhammer 3 and the DLC, they can play Warhammer 3 stuff. But to access Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 stuff, they would need to get those products to play it in Warhammer 3. Look at this thing here. This guy has played the game 67 hours and he says best calorie, love, heart. That's like my Rome 2 review, which I gave in positive even, you know, when it was not deserving. It was like a couple of patches later. The review said Rome wasn't patched in a day. It was a positive, you know, thumbs up. This guy just gave a positive and a dot. Huh. And they call it a review. A review. Oh man. Yeah, that was very helpful to me. This guy has given a review. Product received for free. And he given it after 15 hours. How can you review something after 15 hours? He said quality review. Okay, we'll mark this one as funny. Jesus. My God. He's from Africa as well. One of them, you know, one of them weird name countries that don't really fit on the Western globe internet. This person here has played the game for 152 hours. 150 hours in the last 2 weeks, man, that's a lot of hours. That's like over 10 hours every day. This guy is hooked. This guy is hooked. Game has a lot of replay value. The different factions all have different feels and playstyles and allows a lot of freedom. Only downside is there is no option for domination only campaign. Yeah. 170 hours on record. Even a buggy launch and unfun game mechanic in Realm of Chaos cannot distract enough to stop me from playing more and more. New patch and this will be another 1000 plus hour Total War title for me. This person here has 100 hours. Fun, a new map, new perspectives, new troops, and you can see lessons learned from Total War Troy. I want all the DLC now. ... Give it to him, CA. Give it to him. Okay. It's 162 hours on record. Despite some major issues, most of which are set to be addressed in the upcoming patch 1.1 in early April, the game in early 2 months later, the game is still worth it for returning players who enjoy the franchise, and a lot of positives going for it as well, such as the visual and audio design, the unique playstyles and mechanics, the multiple campaigns and battles with all the new domination mode, etc. I wouldn't recommend it for newcomers until patch 1.1 drops and the game becomes a friendlier experience for them, but afterward it's going to be a really great game for all players. This is a Nostradamus guy. Pious Skeleton. This game is honestly amazing. It is everything a boy who grew up drawing massive armies on sheets of loose leaf paper could even ask for. 40 hours on record, 26 hours the review time. He played 20 hours in the last 2 weeks. This person has reviewed the game after not even 20 hours. Has 24 hours total. Review at release. Some bugs, some balancing issues, still a very fun grand strategy game. If you like Civ plus massive units battles, you like this game. This person, 125 hours on record. This game has its problems, but I love it. This person here, a bit buggy but still amazing. Goodbye life. He played 48 hours and he already said goodbye to life. This person has 98 hours on record but has only played 5 hours in the last 2 weeks. Absolutely breathtaking. This was posted, by the way, 5 days ago. An excellent game, just like its predecessors. You can have a more immersive experience with Chaos, Giselle, Cathay, and the Orc Kingdoms than in Warhammer 3 Total War. The bugs and stability issues are small and do not worsen my game experience. Holy shit, this guy has 399 hours. Let's see what he says. 399 hours. The guy has more hours than me. How many hours do I have? What does the game say? I got 309 hours. First of all, a top tip for the current state of the game. Every time you finish a battle, make the battle after choices you need. What? Pro tip. Top tip. every time you finish a battle, make the after battle choices you need to, and immediately press Ctrl S to quick save the game. Huh? Ctrl S. What is that like? Quick save? This is because, for me at least, the game crashes often when trying to save to the main menu. And this way you won't lose the progress and time you've spent fighting that battle. Second tip. If you load it... This is some kind of bug fixing review here. And second tip, if you load that quick save and that the game crashes every time you're trying to make a normal save of it, play through the turn and try saving the next turn, and the problem will hopefully go away. Holy shit, how this is an excellent review, guys. This is one of the best reviews I've seen. Some really serious tips. Now, I'm a big Total War fan and I especially like the Warhammer series. The first two have been my favorite games for many years, and I've spent an insane amount of hours with them. Now, what does this insane amount of hours translate to? Holy shit, 1500 hours? Get a life. Where were we? Now I'm at total. Okay. Now this is third game, the best of them. Not on its own, no. The campaign is atmospheric, but the time main missions will force you to rush knowingly. Then again, there is already a mod to disable that part of the game, at least on Discord. So you can play the new map in the traditional Total War way. I have no doubt when the large campaign available for owners of all three games releases, which is the true way to play this game. Yeah, this guy is a little bit biased, right? It will be better than ever. Shit. What's my playtime? Close to 7,000. CA has provided the early games with an excellent support in my opinion for years, and they got much better with time, so I expect the same will be true here. The new factions are even more varied than in the early games, and that alone brings a lot of new flavor to the mix. The story and the settings I like as well, though playing through it once was enough at this point, so I used the earlier mentioned mod to disable it, and focus on conquering the world in the classic Total War fashion. But the same was largely true with Warhammer 2, and the game really came to its own when the large Mortal Empires campaign was published. Some of the changes I'm not sure about, I guess mainly the new city conquering mechanics and the battle maps. Yet, yes, they are more varied and complex, but they combined with the harsher auto-resolve calculations for battles force you to fight more of them. And also means you have to spend more time fighting and micromanaging the battles, taking down and building towers and obstacles, checking your troops are still moving the route you intended, and that a new wall hasn't just blocked them and made them go a long way around which you didn't intend, and so on. Then again, there are many changes that make the game better, like improved alliance options, quick deal diplomacy, and many small quality of life improvements you surely miss if you went back to playing the first two games. And expect more will come with time. So some good additions, some are not so good, but definitely more Total War, and that can possibly be bad for anyone who liked the game type or the series in the past. And again, I highly recommend you get all three games, since the joint campaign featuring all the races and parts of the world is really the way it's meant to be played. Although we'll have to wait a bit for it to be added to this game at the time I'm writing this. But in the meanwhile, you can get the taste of it in Warhammer 2 if you buy the two earlier games. 23 hours on record, 5 hours in the last 2 weeks. Amazing game, can't wait for DLC. When you wonder how many reviews are let's see, you can filter some shit out. So positive, there's 22,000 positive reviews. These are Steam reviews. The other guys, there's nearly 9,000 people from Ogre. All languages. Playtime over 1 hour. Why do people posting reviews if they play the game only 7 hours? What the fuck? This guy is bought the game, posted a review, and then he refunded. You should not even allowed to write the review unless you played at least 2 hours. Or even more. The hell? This guy has played the game for 5 hours, and he needs a Mortal Emperor campaign. You need Cal France, I need some elector counts, please. He loved the demon customization, by the way. 5 hours. I was reading shit for 5 hours, for like 5 hours without even playing the game. Pretty good. This guy has played for 9 hours. Are the best of the Total War games I've played to date. So good, and I love multiplayer overhaul. He posted a review after 3 hours. Holy shit. Can you even have an opinion about anything really if you haven't slept on it? Especially, let alone a new game. Where were we? They played a great game, not me, not we. How many hours has this campaign been? Check the Slaanesh playlist and you can count all the hours. But as you can see, it's world domination, so those are very long. And we had to fight most battles, so that's crazy long, because the auto is always broken. So 606 battles and 47%, 471 fought personally. So we had to personally fight nearly 80% of the battles, just insane. Especially in the later stages of the campaign.
We long to consume.
The fact the notifications are broken and bugged, we have to recheck things as well. It's also very time consuming.
Delectable bloodshed.
I mean, look at this. We haven't moved this army this turn, and the game tells us to end the turn. And we have Lord Not Move notification. Just broken. It worked in Warhammer 2.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. With joy, divine immortality. Depravity reigns. Herald of the Dark Prince. Don't stop. The frisson of movement. I seek stimulation.
106 hours or so. Yeah, it's nothing really strange for a world domination.
Sweet, sweet suffering. Slaanesh's desire. The herald of Slaanesh.
It's with everything really. Armies, settlements, heroes, all notifications. I mean, look at this. It's with everything.
exquisite torture. March! On cloven foot.
I was way earlier, Viper. It's way earlier. I noticed the issue with notifications before we were even halfway into the campaign. Because I started paying attention to what we had, you know, just in case. It was probably the whole campaign. Whole area is getting attacked. We just need some more military here.
Oh, so sick in ecstasy.
The new avatar.
This guy's gonna be hostile to us, so we probably gonna need some shit to auto-resolve. We don't have no global recruitment capacity.
Only absolute supplication will suffice. The Herald of Slaanesh.
This doesn't work either. I tried with this as well, even if that one is off or on.
My will does not bend.
I've been taking my sweet time because I'm not rushed to in the next campaign. I was looking for the next campaign until we had those two game-breaking bugs on the same day. That combined with you know, the lack of patch and the fear of save corruption to break my willpower, I'm not in the rush for the next campaign. This doesn't look winnable. Chariots are useless against ogres. But we can do some shenanigans here at least. This is the only really use for chariots in battles like this. Let's put a prediction for this one. Which two? You really didn't see it, Quaranta? Well, if you go below the stream, and you click on other videos, you have links here. We can do some shenanigans here, since the ogres are large. But their army is very, very strong. Secret chariots cannot fight large entities. Probably the worst chariot I ever seen against large entity in series.
Demon of Slaanesh.
We're gonna try the chariot blockade. There's a lot of shit to try to block though. How many chariots we have? Not even that many. We have some spearmen. Blocking this side could be enough to win the battle. So we should just focus on this area here. The chariots get destroyed, they leave their vehicles as obstruction, and they forgot to really test this. Literally indestructible mass objects. They should have some health so they can get destroyed going through. Same with artillery. The ogres can push this though, so it might work in their favor. And I had such hopes for this chariot unit, and it is such a disappointment. Just a broken unit.
Death through sensation. Seekers.
Literally, the only use for this unit is fucking cheesing or using its mass to cause disruptions.
Bend to our will.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Iron guts.
Marauders of Slaanesh.
Still need to put some infantry here so they don't just block us or go through us. This is not going to work otherwise. The ogres have some broken shit going on with their mass.
Marauders.
Hell scourges.
You will separate.
Seekers.
Ogre is supposed to have amazing mass, but with the current issues in the game, it goes beyond amazing.
George's sweet kiss.
Herald of Slaanesh. The Maiden of
Stonehorn should be a target.
Endless craving. Marauders of Slaanesh.
The Purple Herald. Merge.
This looks like enough here. We can see, we can guess that they are what I'm called those ape-looking things. Gorgers, the Gorgers are here.
Sweetest suffering.
With wizards, this should be enough here.
Of torment.
The Eternal Hunters.
Just get a shit ton of mass here.
Demonettes.
Marauders.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Disband, my loves. Herald of Slaanesh.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Maybe we should have a leadership going here. There's one Stonehorn here at least. Our units are immune psychology.
Alores.
Me!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Sin and depravity.
Yeah.
Thrill to every wound. Delight in every scream. Ascend. Torment.
Doesn't look like we're gonna have enough time here.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. Avatar of torment. Hear the discordant choir.
Marauders!
A flurry of talons.
Okay.
Yes! Yes! The beguiling nightmare! Torture is rapture!
Yeah, the moss is holding here. Now we just have to make sure this area holds.
Bring us ulterior degradation!
Fibling foot is very good against Ogre units. Lower their attack and defense, chance to hit, chance to evade hits.
Of chaos, rise!
That really makes the Stonehorn much weaker. Even if he has the body to cause, you know, collision to stuff and do no damage, will not deal no damage. So in other words, he can nose knockbacks, but those will not deal no damage if he misses. Which is absurd. How can something get hit and not take damage, right? Apparently in this game series and Warhammer in general, that's how it works. Something can get hit but not take damage. And it's never been as worse as in Warhammer 3.
Sensuous diversions.
Meal time! Whips!
This is working. Had enough chariots. If I didn't put the infantry, they would have gotten through.
Attack! Inflict exquisite suffering!
Pulse Riders!
I seek!
Seekers.
Drinking pain!
Flay their souls.
The darkest of desires!
For the Dark Prince.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
This is where we're struggling.
Herald of Slaanesh!
It sends everybody there.
Beautiful pay.
These towers are building up a lot of damage.
Endless craving!
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Two morpher cavalry should be gone because that's below 20%.
The Purple Herald! A rite of pleasure!
Nobody got more anymore.
For Slaanesh.
Fear our speed!
Army losses are building up,
Torment!
especially with the towers attacking.
Marauders!
Sometimes all you need is just buy time for you to build towers, and that's will win the battle by default.
Hell Scouts!
Slay them!
Soul Riders! On the hunt! To the next victory! Finding fresh souls. Driven by pain.
Bellies without brains.
Drinking pain!
Ogres!
The Armies is good at 5,000 damage.
Hell Scourges!
These guys are still holding here even without the chariots blocking much. The bottlenecks with towers are too good. As you can see, they're getting stuck on the chariots. This obstacle should have health, and everybody moving close to them, they should get damaged. Or in better, you should right-click on the corpse to destroy them.
Leg it!
With a couple hits.
I go! Purest sensation!
Such God.
Ribbon! Eternal hunters! Hunt them down! On the hunt! We feed our hunger!
Whips!
Dazzle their senses.
Please let battle begin. We can wait no more.
Herald of Slaanesh!
Where are you going? Souls for Slaanesh! Pain and despair! Riders! Come back! Consume them!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Play!
This is literally the only thing they're good for, other than disruption formations for next to no damage. If we can tank them, the towers will kill them. That's basically settlement defense. They had the numbers to tank them, but if all those chariots were seekers, would have been probably similar results, except all the seekers would have gotten killed. Instead of just, you know, chariots just dying there for nothing. You see this damage in the chariot there, 1500. They don't have attack animations on their platforms. It's just beast biting. It's supposed to be the secondary damage. So you gotta only have secondary damage, not primary damage. Nice, they come again. Stop recruiting now hard. Good morning, Ankev.
Pure, unalloyed sensation.
Is it me or our Lord lost half the health and this guy survived? Jesus. I really want us to load in the bell and out of the bell. Okay, the broken warband is moving. Looks like the gates are the priority. I guess they're taking attrition turn.
Most privileged of.
Guys are almost done.
Belacor.
Looks like I can replace Belacor and send him to recruit him in Cathay. He's still gonna take some turns.
The first damn.
Okay, time for a break, boys. Thanks, my guy. Oh, I don't even see the notification when it went through. See you guys after the break. Good break, boys. I think the Ogres have 3 more settlements left. Which means we could get Belacor in those Ogre mountains on the other side, and he can still get a couple of regions of that province before the army get there. We just replace him here, and he gets a new army in the far east. Thank you, Rubio.
Belacor! Come then. I tire of being the god's plaything. In this battle, I shall break free! Now!
How does this take damage in animation? The finish Kiesel, yeah, dude. Kiesel was finished like a week ago. They did attack him while he was trying to destroy the barricade.
Shadow magic! Legend of me!
Shouldn't really say strong versus 25 man unit or above. I should say effective. Strong is a little bit misleading. Well, at least they fight sometimes, fight back sometimes. Guess if I engage the barricade, they might activate and fight.
It is we who shall dominate you.
Belacor. You have for me nothing, Ogre.
Someone's really far from everything,
Yes!
Another camp here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Close the feet, huh? I'm gonna take one unit. I do have those two anti-infantry ones, so it would have been probably better, but we only take one. Probably because the size of the army. Rank 5, Morphic Cavalry from the Iron Fists. I think it's the Iron Fists. It looks like a Tyrant and a Hunter.
Cavalry!
A dance of pain. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Marauders! We cannot refuse. Driven
Still have to go through a lot of infantry.
How do you like?
A pleasure.
cavalry! They're dead!
Sensuous diversions. On to pleasure.
Demonettes! The deepest pleasure.
Guided by hunger.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Luscious deviants.
Agony and ecstasy.
Is there a way to prevent even for climbing ladders when gates are open, busted open? It has been annoying me for a while, and so you just have to send the units one at a time. Also draw the line sometimes.
Paramour of Slaanesh. Hear the discordant choir. Sorceress lash.
Spreading temptation.
Seekers.
Endless craving. Hunt them down! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Drinking pain! Hell scourges!
Marauders!
Warfare cavalry! Let's go, boys!
The maiden of ecstasy.
Sweetest suffering.
Riders! We hunt! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! On the hunt! Willing slaves!
Who can I play with?
Marauders!
Ogres attack!
Kill! Kill!
The debauched one.
Captivating and horrifying.
Serving the pact! We hunt!
We must! Driven by pain! We will hunt!
Demonette of Slaanesh.
Pulse Riders!
Herald of Slaanesh.
Deliver unto Slaanesh.
Avatar of torment.
The darkest of desires. Luscious deviants.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, dude, Max.
Death through sensation.
Mention this campaign, yeah. Looking forward to when they fix the chariots and the charge to see how it's gonna be differently. Hey, Sparta.
Rip all hope from them. The Herald of Slaanesh.
I'm the one in charge round here. I'm the one in charge round here. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Dealer.
Take it all! The more calls!
Hell's Gouge! Marauders! The pangs of suffering!
You notice how in the previous battles we had spells, but now in this battle we have no spells. How does that work? Somebody explain this to me.
Hell's Gouges!
How the fuck does that work?
Finding fresh souls.
We must!
Souls for Slaanesh! Driven by pain! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
A captivating party. Surging on.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Endless craving.
Have you seen that shit?
The beguiling nightmare. Move with grace. Sweetest suffering. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Marauders! On the hunt!
I go. Seeking sin. On livest leg.
The pangs of suffering.
Herald moving. Pain is a gift.
Hell Scourge! The Eternal Hunters!
Seekers. None can resist.
I needed that slow.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Spearman! Endless craving! To the next victory!
Seekers of Slaanesh. A flurry of talons.
binding fresh souls.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Avatar of torment!
Spears!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Torture is rapture! This dance is not yet over.
Guided by hunger!
Agony and ecstasy!
Marauders!
The Purple Herald!
So we approach the camp. Those guys go away from their spot. Engage them. They're not fighting. They're still trying to move through left, right, indecisive. And then when they are lost nearly a third of their health, they start to fight back. This is the new AI-driven adaptive difficulty assessment technology. Right.
Flay their souls. The Herald of Slaanesh. Sweet, sweet suffering.
There's still one guy here, so the faction host is still up as well. Brazen Throne, or the Brazen Thrones, or the... what these guys are called?
I obey none.
Bloody Harvest. And faction host. Yeah, I had a critical fail on that one.
The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The new avatar of sensation.
It's actually a rough movement to these forests.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets. Sensation lures me. Don't stop. My den of sin.
Let's start this faction here. Has anybody else respawned? Nope.
My divine master. Moving, my prince.
The Tempter Lord.
Look at how cheap these units are.
Lush. You ain't no tyrant. Just a son.
Another one of these musicians.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Slaanesh Herald.
Is this button always here?
The Tempter Lord.
Like, where the hell did we gain this? Was it this bell, right?
Divine.
Maybe this one gained it, but those guys can equip it.
Pleasure.
Are we blind guys here or what? What is this master musician we just got? Master poet, master painter. The car has one, but it was not equipped on a car, and the car had one from the start. Those were the rare followers which were assigned to other guys. The Votis armies can get this shit equipped. But this is Helmerip.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
Yeah, that's. We said we got it, but we didn't get it.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
There's no way this one has it. As you can only get it unlocked after the bell, right?
My prince.
You know Helmrip, you know Carnalis, Belacor, Akari. So Melchior has it. Melchior. One Melchior. Doesn't have it. Second Melchior. Doesn't have it. Who is this third Melchior? The only Melchior we have left is this one. But this happened this turn. And you're only gonna get it if you open a battle. And it doesn't say it was equipped, right? Won a battle. This one didn't want a battle.
Depravity reigns.
A wound is banned one. We don't have any Melchiors here. We have only a Revel, Warpleaker, and we got Soul Screamer.
Divine immortality.
We don't have a hero name. Maybe it's a hero. Let's see. But it's a portrait of a herald, not another hero. The only Melchior we have is Rogue Disciple Armies. But we never, you can equip items there, and there was never a message it was equipped. Touch says, I just watched your copium stream on YouTube with the ogres floating in the midair, and I nearly pissed myself with the Kekwi and UU Sunboard. So this is a rare follower. This is a rare follower, and we've been keeping an eye on who has this equipped, you know, because this is a good follower. It's not like Isla Kosser, you just get him like so many. And we just did a battle where one got unlocked, but we can't find it. Doesn't say it was equipped on anybody. Apparently one Melchior has it.
Artisan of pain. Prince's herald.
How did that end up on a disciple army that we didn't even say was equipped? I have no idea. It's gonna be such a long trip.
Grace and cruelty.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
demand total submission. Our burning needs are unmet.
Okay. Untamed beauty meets enduring pain in the sense-shattering bombardment of red berries and endlessly repeating wounds. Bunch of text for nothing anymore. Ember infusion of dream and nightmare in distinctively smoky layers will shred the lost vestiges of sanity from any mind. Phantom's Gloria. Start slicing.
We shall cavort and confound.
So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen to these guys now. They didn't really attack it.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Temptation calls.
My will does not bend.
My divine master.
Arm being assembled here. Capital is here, we need to target that. This is completing the province, then we can take mines and Nangao. I'm gonna ignore these gates and see what happens to the Broken Warband.
This is not the promised excess.
Such insights to tempt you.
This is a red climate on, we do need a little bit of replenishment. I think there's one here from the, what are these guys called? Faction Host, and one from, and here are two more factions that are in the game.
My divine master.
So make then two less factions there.
Now,
These guys have been channeling something.
that time.
Not sure what he was doing.
The Herald.
But we can attack him now with two armies.
Every step agony.
Such insights to tempt you.
I guess it makes sense to complete this province here, get more Slaanesh corruption around.
Delectable.
We don't see the snake gate right now.
So good. You want me?
There's no reason that we had the movement. It does cost us 134 movement. Best case scenario, 120. Yes, sir, Mo, happy birthday. So they're all around here except this one here, Taizu, whatever. City of Monkeys. And then the Snake Gate. There are more cultists here.
Such insights to tempt you.
This is still the same province. We want to get a disciple army here in 3 turns.
An orgy of...
Replenishment is non-existent right now. For some reason, they gave demons red climate. Red climate in the desert and unpleasant in the mountains. Which is very strange. I don't think demons should have any uninhabitable climate. $30 years old. All goes down to shit after 30. We're in a battle against Zhao Ming and taking a lot of damage in some of these units.
Praise the dragons! Shenyan's faithful! Cavalry!
Cowardly? Cowardly? I don't, what the hell is that roll?
Exalted!
Feaster of pain.
Seems like a large settlement there.
Darkling majesty.
I am ready.
The bringer of temptation.
The darkest of desires.
Bring me to them.
Get some momentum.
Excess in all things!
The prince of pleasure's caress. Sensation gives me strength.
New extremes of sensation! They die!
Fueled by pain.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Hear the discordant choir.
Spears! Marching as one!
The base one.
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
The Dark Prince's servant! Dark whispers of glory!
This pleases Slaanesh. Keeper of secrets.
If you drink alcohol, hangovers seem to be way worse to get over the older you get. Well, solution is stop drinking, right? It's easy. Just don't drink.
Slava every surface. Such
Look at this. We are inside our settlement and there is no replenishment. God damn.
Excess.
That is way too long.
Delectable.
How did they decide this is a desert and this is a temperate climate? I get a little dice or something.
Such insights to tempt you. You desire fornication.
We got 195 out of 225 settlements.
The feaster of pain. Meat.
My divine master.
Embrace the I am irresistible.
Heart seekers.
The debauched ones!
Worship Journal. Dark whispers of glory.
Chaos rights.
Torture free.
Excess in all things.
Men of the North.
Cultist of Slaanesh.
New extremes of sensation!
Exalted demons of Slaanesh!
Flow like wine. Agonizing death.
Where chaos commands.
Sensuous diver!
Fueled by pain. Moving.
No!
The Prince of Pleasures caress. Summon the lash.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. A flurry of talent.
Torture, sweet kiss.
Move with grace.
This will be exquisite.
Most exalted.
A dance of pain.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Exalted keeper of secrets. Done for the Prince. They die!
Friend! Death through sensation.
Divine magics. If I must.
So basically, prismatic amplifier doesn't do anything when you turn it on if you have Arcane Conduit.
Good, yes. Supple servants of Slaanesh.
I am irresistible. Darkness, pull! Onward, Northman! Sensation gives me strength. Conquest! Annihilate them! On tireless front, eviscerate them! Spread corruption! Great Fond One, I concur. Fluid grace. Slava every surface. Such insights to tempt you.
I'm the same shit with those banners. What is some of the new stuff?
How divine! Such insights to tempt you.
Of Slaanesh. Delectable bloodshed. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. I yearn to go. Depravity reigns. March! Sweet, sweet suffering. The Herald of Slaanesh. Temptation calls. The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain. Artisan of pain. Pleasure without conscience.
This doesn't look like in our favor.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Can the disciple army summon another disciple army? No. It's only the main armies can.
My divine master.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Change is weakness.
He retreated.
You ruffle feathers.
I seek stimulation. Slaaneshi Herald. Divine immortality.
Just out of range for 3 armies to attack him.
Slaaneshi Herald. I bring you.
Only in defeat. Maybe we can get a auto-resolve victory here if we get something out of this. Those are pink horrors of Zinch. Get those. Still a while in defeat. Now, in we go. A real army is coming this way. The disciple army depends on 2 things. I guess third thing might work. First thing is the corruption in the area, and the second is the size of the army that is using the disciple army ability. Third thing, there's a trait, follower, and a skill, which might not work. They don't definitely do anything if corruption is 100 and your army is 20 units. They don't increase the quality of the disciple army. Those abilities that say on the side of disciple army plus percentage should say the higher quality of disciple army instead. Like the last ability on Akari, the trait, or the follower. So I can't really say if the skill trait and the follower do anything, but corruption and the size of the army is the main thing.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
The army is pretty good with those many spawns. I'm gonna have to send more troops.
Thrills me. It is not enough to say.
Look what he did. He clicked all these things with one button. What? I guess he casted something. It was this green magic. Odorous abilities. And a larger army, so I don't have any issues with morale.
Seekers! There we sit.
Supple servants of Slaanesh, become as one. Disband, my loves. Sing unto brevity. I go.
It feels like he's charging the winds right now.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
I don't like 40 speed to me. I don't like 40 speed to you guys.
Pain and despair! To the next victory!
Primary example where multiplayer balancing ruin a unit to single player was Creep Horse.
Seekers of Slaanesh! We go! Torches, sweet kiss!
One herald has spells, another one doesn't.
Beacon of depravity! Seekers! Decadent seekers! Flow like wine!
Driven by pain! Marauders! All scorn! Guided by hunger! Endless craving! Wet!
Sent by Slaanesh! Torture is rapture! Sweetest suffering! Certainly!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Seeking.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Marauders! Driven by pain!
Daemonat of Slaanesh.
Maim!
Kill. Endless suffering. The debauched one. Name. Kill.
Hunt!
Avatar of torment!
Barely done anything to the barrier there.
Seekers bend to our will! Kill! Kill! The debauched ones! Torture's sweet kiss!
Pain and despair!
Slaanesh herald! Decadence! Subjugation!
Marauders of Slaanesh! Hell Scourge!
The safety!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Consume them!
On the hunt!
Lacerate them!
Kill! Hell Scourge! Kill! Kill!
Slaanesh bringing suffering!
The pangs of suffering!
Flesh flesh! To the next victory!
That! Yes! Yes! There we flit! A flurry of talons!
We yearn to. Driven by pain!
The Purple Herald!
Spearmen! Marauders! Marauders!
The Eternal Hunters!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
We flee!
To the next victory! Guided by hunger! On the hunt! Whips!
Consume them!
Health gouges!
Hey, Armored Morning.
The Eternal Hunters!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Slay their souls!
The Eternal Hunters! Marauders of Slaanesh!
How delightful! Flow like wine! Make them scream!
The pangs of suffering! Hell Scourge!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Bringing suffering! Darkest winds blow!
Serving the pact!
Orbital strike, more like interdimensional strike.
Peel off their skin.
Yeah. Down to 2 settlements now.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Artisan of pain. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Woman is rough in this area.
I yearn to go. Delights without boundaries. Channel! Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. A crescendo of pain and pleasure. Sweet, sweet suffering. Delectable bloodshed.
Who the fuck is even holding the siege here?
Grant exquisite torture. The Herald of Slaanesh.
What the fuck is going on here?
I bring you euphoric death.
My will does not bend.
Can't click on the settlement. Because of cult uprising. So you can't even click on it if you have this thing on.
Grace.
Sure.
I seek stimulation. Temptation.
I'm surprised they didn't sell it out in the first place.
Yes.
Got a bunch of this cult armies, 6 units each, like they would be from this crap here.
I relish this carnage.
This will last another 2 turns. Can besiege another place until then.
My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Oh, this is the Bone Road. Very bad public order right now. It's not gonna be better anytime soon. Is the pleasurable acts.
Artisan of pain. Slaaneshi
I'm
herald.
gonna keep this one in case they try to get away.
Depravity reigns. Taste thy pleasures.
I think there's like only 2 of this left.
We shall prolong the decadence. I seek stimulation.
Hold this under siege. We have other things to do.
Tempted. The perverse. Taste thy pleasures. Service me.
Definitely need this one. Once we have everything, we're gonna also check all the settlement, all the provinces one more time in case we miss something.
Winds are poorly serviced.
Which one got switched ownership here? There was the... This one is such a weird shape. Like Fang, Farmouth, Azorn.
This is not the promised X.
This one has what, 7 control?
Existence grows gray and empty.
Seems to be like sometimes it just lands on one. Guess it's fine too.
You cannot bear mine.
Such insights to tempt you.
So, looks like food is here. I'm gonna go eat, and I'll see you guys after break. Be back, boys. Food finished. Rome 2 waiting room, question mark. Why do you wanna see Rome 2, Jungle Bear?
You dragon.
Nostalgia. I'll start saving for man of the month, and you can see it for 1 day at least. Medieval 3 waiting room. Probably gonna be dead before Medieval 3 gets released. Unless they're working on it right now. Why is the public order so bad here? Ah shit, it's still the same turn. Well, that video from Three Kingdoms it tells us they're working on at least three other total wars. Or one of them is one big historical title.
Grant exquisite torture!
I'll be shocked if they don't release Medieval 3 in the next 4 years. 4 or 5 years. We haven't had a historical total war since Attila, right? So it's been 7 years. What are we planning to play after painting the map? Few people actually considered to request something. Myself, I don't know. I'll make myself play something. Would you play early access titles for on-demand request? Most likely not, but I can consider it depending what it is. When the man-to-month requests are up upon agreement, you know, just open a chat with me on Discord and Steam, and we can talk about it. But it only works for the man-to-month request. Well, nothing is queued right now.
The Tempter Lord.
Place is gonna be fortified. You can just put the rest of the settlements under siege. How does that happen? Ooh, 5 of these, huh? I see, I see. I see. Can we defeat 5 of these? They're rank 7. How the hell are they rank 7? They recruited 5 rank 7 of these. If I retreat and they survive, they might not be able to get away. This lord has a pretty good chance to get away.
Such folly.
Yeah, this will lower the chances. We do have damage dealers, but it's still the 5 of these are pretty good against this army. Like I said, send me a direct message on Discord or Steam, you know. These things in chat or on the general chat of Discord, I don't really do much. But I'm open for requests of, for other games.
Stone and steel.
Five of those seem a little bit too much for this. They probably we need to keep the leadership close. We at least have spells.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Fialwich, 6-7 months, still here. Dude, they like Outer Wilds, yeah, I liked it. Don't really care about the DLC for it though, not that much.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Pain and despair!
What does the Steam even say for Bannerlord? Definitely looks like that game has something there. I did say that I would try the game when it gets released. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Early access game. 50 Euronis. It has 87 rating. I've seen multiple people play this game and it definitely is something here. I'm not sure about the playstyle though. There's definitely some management layer and some action layer. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel about it personally, because I've never really played it. Such a waste of mine, did nothing in years. Well, I think it is at least good they put the game in progress, you know, work in progress. You get an early version of it and you see how the game develops. Especially if you listen to feedback and community. Some games are forever going to be work in progress, like Mortal Empires. I don't think like a campaign like Mortal Empires can ever be complete. Especially since they're working on the content on the side for all the stuff.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
So you just have to accept things like this. Or like there's also games that constantly like evolve and grow. Sometimes they get you know, tumors and they bloat and die, or sometimes, you know, they just, you know, stagnate. But there's always, you know, changes, like, you know, Path of Exile.
Whips!
Sweet butchery awaits us. My perfect flesh quivers in anticipation.
How are we gonna kill 5 of these? 88 attack. These things do deal higher damage, but they're squishier.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
On the hunt!
For Slaanesh himself! Endless craving!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Seekers!
We need the leadership circle for those demons to actually pull out the damage against the Terracotta Sentinels. We'll also just try to tire them with the secret chariots.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders!
Bend to our will! Endless suffering!
Beautiful.
Pain is a gift!
Can we kill that lord?
Bringers of joyous degradation! Pain is a gift!
Sent by Slaanesh!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Better go clear the Great Long Riders first. This fight is about leadership. The enemy has better leadership because they have unbreakable units. If our units hold with enough leadership, which means this leadership circle actually matters for this fight, because the army is not a high end, it might make all the difference.
Bend to our will!
Seekers!
The Lord need by 3.
None can resist me! A right of pleasure!
Glorious!
For this fight, it works. It's important.
Seekers!
Pulse Scourge!
Our leadership is average at best. While the enemy leadership is massive, because they have high tier units. If our units don't take much crumbling damage, it can make all the difference here.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
God bless these broken chariots. You can see the beast is biting. Oh, they woke up. They were stuck in animation. That's one of the bugs.
The Purple Herald! Decadence and
These chariots are broken for all the wrong reasons. Man, I was so looking forward to having finally impactful chariots like there were sighted chariots from Rome 2. But instead we got a broken unit.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
torture is
Can risk the Lord here. Those things are massive.
Without question!
Should not risk this one, even if Arlor is a good fighter.
Sweet suffering awaits!
Defenders of Cathay.
Stuck in the mud. As frozen animation because of collision.
Beacon of depravity!
Hunt them down!
Slaanesh's burnt! Seeking fresh pleasures! Ravishing slaughter!
Forerunners of Slaanesh! Finding fresh soap!
Hag demon of Slaanesh! The herald goes! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Let's try to kill that Lord. Lord is adding damage as well. This is unrealistic. The Terracotta Sentinels are too much for our army.
For the moon!
But it's a Disciple army, so it's not a big deal.
Avatar of torment!
All scourge!
Mine as one!
Slaaneshi herald! Purest sage!
Whips! Dark bark!
The purple
Lord can't take
herald!
this thing.
Anything for Cathay!
Spreading temptation! A journey to pleasure!
And the losses.
Herald moving!
Haven't even killed one of the Sentinels. Too much health.
Lacerate them!
They recruited 5 of these Sentinels on the other side. They defeated 2 armies, taken no damage, and they still had a follow-up for this. Very impressive. We didn't have really any counters. The Seekers do okay. But they get countered by the Terracotta Sentinel, especially in rank 7. Like the Lord made more damage than the Sentinels in here, 16,000. Yeah, the Lord did more. Those things are a menace. It's not like we really needed that army there. We're just skipping that army and checking that army. We've literally taken 1/3 of Cathay with a single army. That spawned some Disciple armies. That's just crazy. What tier is that unit, the Terracotta Sentinel?
The Tempter Lord!
Don't stop!
Yeah, this is where we finish them off.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
It's just going to disrupt the recruitment here. And when the Disciple army comes, we'll finish them off.
Sweet suffering.
My car needs to go to Brockwater.
Time to savor.
We don't need this cult here anymore. Get the cultists back. Vote him in. 4 turns here. This is 27, not good enough for this army.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Can also do the same thing here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We'll just cause disruption.
Grant exquisite torture. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The herald of Slaanesh.
This one could be replaced by rank 50. They could use the lightning strike.
I bring you.
Trying to recruit here, here, and here. I have only two armies in Cathay, so one more is coming. I guess the eastern steppes and the Red Waste kinda part of Cathay as well.
One man's pain is another's.
Those guys are done. There's not enough corruption here though, here or here. So we can't send disciple armies there, they take attrition.
Such insights to tempt you. Flens, there.
Okay, we're probably gonna keep them under siege here.
An orgy of violence.
The new avatar of sensation.
Make sure that they don't consider selling out, and they're just gonna starve and die. I mean, they're gonna die from attrition. From this being besieged. I don't think that can be applied to Warhammer. Surrounding the city and he's gonna die from starvation like a historical total war. So all the things going on. There's also trade of projectiles, disease as well. Here is just that's just surrounded and they just slowly die in fighting or whatever. See, when we destroy the Scriveners of Fate, will it spawn another rogue army?
Champion! Don't attempt to conform.
Oh, we are worried there, buddy. It's the remaining faction in the world.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Irresistible.
One demonade dead, huh? 5100 for a great unclean one. What's good here? I think the range units matter the most if we are considering auto-resolve. Out of all the Furies get killed, I'll take that. Yeah, one turn recruitment anyways.
Rejoice! Rip all hope. Artisan of pain. I desire new pleasure slaves. The herald of Slaanesh. I seek stimulation. Delectable bloodshed. Unspeakable depravity awaits. The herald of tender hand.
Yeah, that's clear as well. Got one arm in the area here.
Slaaneshi herald.
Don't really care about this one. It's just basically Ogres on one settlement here, next turn most likely, and Ogres here next turn most likely as well. A couple of Norse settlements here, a couple of Zinj settlements in the mountains, get the rest of the Chaos Wastes and the Cathay. This might be done today. I have a lot of armies in this area. What is this disciple army? 2 turns. They're different provinces. We also need to corrupt this one as well.
Such insights to tempt you.
What was the Dragon Gate that got that thing down?
We desire more.
The Recorder Graveyard is a savanna and Weng Cheng is a desert. This one might get besieged.
Our burning needs are unmet.
Should get some army of spearmen here just in case.
This is not the promised exercise.
Relieve a little bit of pressure from the gate, possible pressure from the gate. This place here makes sense. Done the spearman building.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I relish this carnage.
I serve only the dragons.
Cease.
Looks like there's been some units. I think they had the sparring champions at some point. Yeah, I don't think we can defend the settlement, it's too much armor. Oh, we could try though. Reinforcements! Reinforcements! Never mind, never mind. What is this province? This is Road to Damnation. So, one tip, just a tip, if you're playing this faction, if you click on your army, and a very important mechanic here, the Disciple Army is available. Keep in mind that this is province-based. Province-based. This is currently Road to Damnation, but this is Eastern Steppes. I confused the locations of this province already before. So, let's say you want to get this Disciple Army here. You need to recruit it within this province or at the edge of it. Because the moment you enter the next province, the different cooldown might be applied to the Disciple Army.
So good.
So, for example, I can see the fastest route here. You can put the army here at the edge here.
Onward.
And then we summon the Disciple Army. The game automatically switches to Disciple Army. Now we enter the next province. There was nothing here, apparently. So we could also check with this army, but it was not on cooldown here. So we could have done it here as well, for example. So for cooldown here, and this army needs more units. Very good. I wonder if you just switch armies, if you do like this. You do this.
Advance.
That is 12. And click. Oh, we got another army.
Artisan of pain. I exist to serve and be served. The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
This is one of the strongest things about this faction.
Immortality.
One of the strongest things about this faction.
March on cloven foot. Don't stop. Behold my...
His only downside is really the amount of devotees you have. Because they also cost upkeep. But at this stage there is no downside.
I break any mind. Don't stop.
Which means right now we have 10 armies. Oh man, we got only 10 armies. Our economy could afford probably another 6 very powerful armies. But only 10 armies? No, no. We got 32 armies. Deal with it.
Slaves to die.
There are limitations to those armies. They can't transfer units. They rely on corruption. If they're not going to attack attrition or not, they can't replenish either. And the spellcaster is bugged half the time. You know, they could have added some nice, interesting technology regarding disciple armies, but instead we just have upkeep production. So boring. They could have added, you know, better buffs or stuff for disciple armies, even slow replenishment. How much corruption over no attrition? Over 90, so 91 or higher. I confirm that I have a second attrition 90, but 91 they should be gone, or at least 92. If there is no corruption, they take a lot of attrition. If there is some corruption, they take less attrition. 90 is a lot, but how the infrastructure works, how this faction expands, it's actually better than Vampiric corruption. It's easier to get. I would say it's at least 50, if not twice as fast compared to the vampire spreading at corruption. Because of the portals and adjacency and all the corruption. They still spread corruption better than the vampires, if you ever played vampires.
You want me? Cohort and
this seduction thing that we are doing, that's the strongest thing about this faction. In my opinion. Just simply take their troops and you outnumber them, and that's pressure. Especially when you have a swarming army. Gives you quite the advantage. As you can see, the units are quite diminished. There's no replenishment, which is the worst thing about this faction.
The celestial faithful! Jade crossbows!
the base one.
Let's see what we can do with these units here.
Luscious deviants! Exalted demonets!
The deepest pleasure.
Flesh shall tear. The Pavan is ready to commence. Summon the lamp.
Third best thing about this faction, lot of shadows.
Fueled by pain.
Move in formation! Warrior crossbows, guided by ancestors.
The maiden of ecstasy. Extravagant display.
Bring me to them.
Harmonious rock!
All for the prince.
Man, I think I forgot I have 5 of them.
Go!
Move with grace.
pleasure's correct.
Dark whispers of glory! Oh, the Lord of Excess arises! Come then! Slither! Free!
Divine!
What happened to this unit? Why is it taking such massive damage?
A desire granted.
Must have some kind of ability or something.
Keeper of secrets.
See, the Furies can overrun crossbows. Even one Fury can give a lot of problems to even Celestial and Crossbow. The different units have different cow speed. There's definitely something there. May have assigned value how fast they capture. We don't see that.
A new pleasure hall.
A new pleasure whore.
To tempt you. How divine.
We'll get a disciple army in lanes of stone and steel.
Is unsatisfied.
Hey, Bloomcools.
Of Slaanesh. Irresistible. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, we'll just put everything under siege now and focus on the other things.
Exquisite torture. Depravity reigns. Moving with grace. Oh, yes. Don't stop. Sensation lures me.
A crushing defeat. I want to test something here.
I bring you.
We got 362k in the treasury.
I read.
Okay, let's see. What if we take this too? What do we get then? Still a crushing defeat.
Delectable.
Okay, well, the funds are not gone. Just double checking, double checking.
Of Slaanesh. Sweet.
If we do a very long stream today, we can finish this campaign today. Trolls are one of those units that scales really good with experience. It's a resilient, fast, and high damage unit that lacks leadership. Seducing trolls, huh? I've just offered him some meat, you know, some nice, long, hard, pink meat. Trolls love meat, right? This is like an ideal army of disciple army when you get 10 Secret Slaanesh. This is where going to be a point of attack. This is like the center of the settlement. And we're gonna put festivals to the sides.
Avatar of torment! Rejoice! For we will harvest countless souls for our perfect prince. A tempting destination.
Bring us souls!
Feeding our addiction. A dark bargain.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation!
Bringers of joyous degradation. Seeking
Pal Scourge! Bring us souls!
We cannot refuse.
Driven by pain.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
This reminds me of X4 foundations.
Webs! The pact requires it. Pal Scourge!
Bend to our will!
the debauched ones.
Webs! Driven by pain.
Agonizing death.
Sin and depravity. A perverse indulgence. Unlike this blade. There we flit.
A flurry of talent.
There, yes, yes.
Yeah, the speed is very valuable on these places. Some factions need a couple of minutes to move around their settlements, while the Slaanesh can do anything under a minute.
Unlie the slave.
The Eternal Hunters!
We go. Seekers.
Flesh, flesh.
Daemonat of Slaanesh.
Endless.
Look at the damage. Like they don't have 20 physical resist.
Torture's sweet kiss!
Seekers.
Decadent seekers! Divine slaughter!
Pain is a gift.
Seekers. Sin and depravity.
Seekers! We go!
Most certainly.
Pain is a gift! Seekers of Slaanesh! The debauched ones!
Seekers of Slaanesh. Flow like death sensation.
There. Yes. Yes.
Does all of Slaanesh's units have poison? No, no. Only the ones that ride those steeds of Slaanesh, those weird-looking beasties. They have the poison. So the Hellstriders and Seekers and Heartseekers, and the Seeker Chariot, Hellflayers, and the Exalt Seeker Chariot. Any unit that has those beasties.
They will all turn to sin. Most privileged. I bring you euphoric death.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
I'm gonna have to surrender the city next turn. Some have no replenishment, so we'll take that.
Most privileged.
I think this is the last guy from Bloody Harvest.
Assassinate.
There's one guy from the other Rift faction. So it's fine.
My deepest desire granted.
Divine Master.
What is this? This is just one guy.
I do not think so.
Cleanse their souls.
You dragons are not above temptation.
I have a vision everywhere here. I think they're too slow.
Such insights to tempt you.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I guess the gates are actually where we don't have vision. I have to give vision to the gate.
You tempted, coveting on. Taste our pleasures.
So 2 regions in these mountains here, and we got a couple of provinces in Cathay. The Great Bastion and the rest of the eastern steppes and the Red Wastes. Make sure we get a cult under the gate just to see what it is. Might have when they need it. Didn't really clear this corruption. No way for it. Click, click, click.
We desire more.
Sun is getting cleared. Beckland, don't even need this corruption here anymore. Please tell me that it's not turning into a positive thing.
I seek stimulation. Double bloodshed.
Was there ever a full map paint like this in previous war? Yeah. Yeah. Well, we did it in every Warhammer. The multiple times in Warhammer 2.
Can they
This currently says 19 positive devotees. Since we have a reduction of 100%. I think everybody's under siege right now. We are just disrupting the recruitment here.
all is lost?
9 factions left in the world. Yao Ying is back. They want to take an attrition with the crab that did nicely. They actually sell out on the last turn. Very interesting. So instead of surrendering the city, they will sell you out. Reminds me of older Troll Wars.
The glorious obscenity of war.
A new beacon.
My new city. Yeah, you better run. So, it looks like the AI actually finished off the faction host, their last agent, so they target them as well. Okay, one more Rift faction left in the world.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I need her.
Taste thy pleasure.
I like this one here.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Cult, missing one.
Deprived of ecstasy. Inflict death.
Explore to load some of these characters.
Your appearance disgusts me.
Disgusts me. Restored rogue army. No new rogue armies have respawned. Very surprising. The Western province have 12 settlements, Northern province have 4 settlements. Look at this. Send your followers out in the mortal world. They will establish cults in up to 3 human or elf-owned settlements. This costs 1,000 devotees, but now it actually gives us 59 devotees because it's negative 106%. Instead of being free, it actually gives us devotees. We should still have to confirm before we book it.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Grant exquisite torture. Behold my pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice! The Herald of Bringer of Sense.
Yeah, Alihard under control. This is the last guy from that faction. Who's the other assassin here? Rank 11.
Kill. My musk is
Ooh, not the last one. Damn, where the hell is the last one then? You can see the bloody harvest, but where the hell is their last guy? The man had another guy somewhere. Must be in Cathay somewhere. They're usually around the cities. Yes, see it? Where is that fucker hiding? My OCD!
The Tempter Lord. Let the battles begin. This is our city. Ours.
Disciples of Morgan, hands up.
The Tempter Lord.
The
Well, apparently the Bloody Harvest is still on the map, but we can't find their last hero or two. Doesn't look like it's in the Empire. Okay, we'll put in medium here and find it. If it tests the new game released on level 11 like it says on Steam, would you play it if there was no Warhammer DLC at the time? I don't know. Maybe. Well, if they have no settlements, if you eliminate their hero, it's removed from the map. That's how it works. So he must be in transition somewhere. Well, we'll see a few turns if he loads. Those are the Brazen Throne, Looper. They have the same flag, but it's a different faction. The Rift factions and the Realm of Chaos factions have the same flag, but they're a different name. This one is a Rift faction. So they got heroes and armies.
Delectable.
If nobody is in the Realm of Chaos, those factions don't exist. If one faction is in Realm of Chaos, they exist for everybody. I guess I'll just put this under siege for now.
Cavort and feast on their souls.
Corruption will be up, we'll get a Disciple Army in a few turns. But they sell it out, they're dead.
Cleanse their souls.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. March! I yearn to go.
This guy's a different voice than the other one.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
We're entering the this area further. The capital is the Volary of this place.
Do not displease me.
Divine immortality. I seek stimulation.
Nothing is more delectable.
Moving with grace. The Herald of Slaanesh. With joy. Only absolute supplication will suffice.
Delectable.
How is this one missing one unit?
Meager, tedious soul.
Summon them. Slaanesh is young. This way. Dance on.
Shurikana asks, did you play the open beta of Emperor Survivors? The new hero is so busted. No, I'm totally early access, man. It's like telling me there's a beta for an early access game. Like, what the hell?
Privileged of Slaanesh.
So you're saying one of those units was a regular demonette? It's possible.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Depravity reigns. To my chamber of pain.
I wonder if she gets corrupted by the vampiric corruption, will it doesn't work for the whole army.
Herald of Slaanesh. I bring.
I'll just delay them here. Armies are on the way, so I don't want them to recruit.
Sweet suffering. The Herald of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi Herald. Don't stop. The Herald of Slaanesh.
This guy is fleeing.
I relish this carnage. Most privileged of Slaanesh. On cloven foot. Raise the pleasure dome.
Okay, we got this guy surrounded.
Prince's Herald. I yearn to go. Slaaneshi Herald.
Fine master.
Such tawdry representations.
Slaanesh's courtesan.
Service me. Privileged of Slaanesh.
The Shenyang, tier 4. The spices here. Don't need this. We need corruption in the other places. It's climbing up way too slow though.
Most privileged.
One of these should garrison this place. You can also put another place under siege.
The Herald.
Like the city of monkeys. But we're gonna be taking attrition as well.
Artisan of pain. Spreading seduction.
What? Demons take attrition in deserts?
We will seduce you into self-destruction. Divine immortality.
Your appearance disgusts me.
depravity reigns.
It's gonna be a while before it gets up there. Probably will be done before. Not even all those heroes they have nowadays on armies will actually gonna cripple the rest of their economy. Ancient giant lands. It's the top of these mountains here. We are currently, guys, at 201 settlements out of 225. There are 7 other factions left in the world. We're finishing this today. Look at this, it's beautiful. Ridiculous effort than hours in this, but it's worth it. Civ 6 is complete game, I think.
I watched your Emperor and Empress mate. I was there, drinking it in.
We said the same to her brother. Yoo-hoo.
Excessive risk.
The Bloody Harvest is summoned the Fog of War, huh? I didn't see the move. Don't come knocking. Your fiends learn to howl in a hypnotic harmony that implants an overwhelming suggestion into the minds of all around. Cross the land, hands claw furiously at belt buckles and blouse buttons. Walls shake and beds break. Call for order, fall upon deaf ears, for all are lost in bliss. So guys, these events are very strange and kinda fucked up as well. Why didn't they put this unholy manifestation to trigger some random event or events that gave traits and shit? I mean, let me show you something. Let me show you something. We had like, some kind of event that triggered like some kind of we're giving this character a trait, Avatar of Agony. It's actually a good trait. And in all this time, this whole time, we have seen this thing once. Turn 181. So how are we gonna find the last fucker from that faction? Where the fuck is he hiding? My OCD! This boss is supposed to be on the settlements. There he is, mother!
Our burning needs are unmet.
My divine master?
Taste thy pleasures.
I replaced Bellicor so I can send him to Cathay. Faster than traveling for 15 turns.
Drink in my excellence. My new palace.
Come to me. New places, new pleasures. Bide with me. Artisan of pain. Depravity reigns. Sweet,
Hey, Kong.
sweet suffering. Tender hand of atrocity.
Violent defeat with 3 armies. Are you fucking kidding me?
Grant exquisite torture. Prince's herald, the herald of a crescendo of pain and pleasure. Divine delight.
Everybody dead.
Slaanesh herald. I will. Slaanesh herald.
A step too far.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
You're just overwhelming this one with numbers.
The herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Prince's herald. Herald of the Dark Prince. Depravity reigns. To my chamber of pain.
Yeah. Look at it, boys. It's beautiful. Just needed 2 settlements here, and then the Great Cathay plus a province and a half in the Chaos Wastes. This is what's left in the world. Okay, let's get a Foundry of Bones.
Inscrutable excess.
This one should lead the attack for the primary experience.
Thought. Feast on this.
This one has a different mold than the other ones, and a slightly different voice too.
The herald of Slaanesh. What will bring them the most suffering? Even pleasure slaves may become tiresome. Grace and cruelty.
I yearn to go. Sensation lures me.
Organ Mincer.
Nothing is more delectable.
What do these people complain about? When you do the final battle, there's no more rifts. You close them, that's it. We were dominating past the early game, so it was pretty easy to take control over everything. It was just very time consuming.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Bringer of sensation. Who will slake this herald's thirst?
Almost to the Grand Bastion there.
Cannot bear my
So take a couple more turns for Max, huh? These guys are sieging this. Are they gonna take it? I'm not sure what kind of army these are. Rank 1 guy. Guessing marauders and shit.
I serve only the dragons.
They didn't go to replenish.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied. My den of sins. I desire new pleasure slaves. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Why the area looks so pink? It's corruption. Slaanesh corruption makes everything pink. They also have a few moments in Trollson's armies. I see. That's why they didn't sell you out, huh? Fortunately, there's an oversight in corruption design, and we can clear this corruption to make this pink as well. It's kept at -5, and this is local populace at 5, so it's impossible to remove with this faction.
Courtesan of the pleasure god. Artisan.
So this is corrupted by the vampires, All Might. You can see the environment looking differently. They corrupted it first, so it's their corruption. We cannot clear this corruption.
Divine immortality. My den of sins. Herald of Slaanesh. I bring.
It didn't retreat. Interesting. No, maybe nowhere to retreat.
Of soul flaying comes. Artisan of pain. Can they
Slash every sinew.
sweet, sweet suffering? Slaaneshi Herald. Prince's Herald. Artisan of pain. Divine immortality.
Put this one on the siege, but I think the corruption is gonna be too high.
On cloven foot.
There's an army that's gonna come from here, but they also have to keep in mind this as well.
Herald.
It's gonna take a while to corrupt.
Slaaneshi wind.
We'll just make sure they know we're here. They might not move.
Handmaiden of dark delight. We long to consume Cathayan souls. The frisson of movement.
Pleasure without conscience.
This one here is such crap, man. Holy shit, how bad it is. This thing needs a fucking rework already. Holy shit, man.
Depravity reigns.
My will does not bend.
Delectable bloodshed.
I did already put it on the list.
You are no threat, little one. Decadence. The bondage will be legendary.
Yeah, this is red climate. And replenishment. Guys, this is not kekwi, that's just mean shit. That's how you get marked as toxic. You guys are the reason why, you know, people stay away from Twitch and Twitch chat. This is so fucking weird. What is this? Final stretch, boys.
Feasters.
There's this area here, here, and this area here is under siege.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Wow. Like, what the hell is this? What is this? Fire Rain Rocket. I'm gonna get the Kringaners. Pew 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 on that Terracotta Sentinel. Crushing defeat. So you're telling me I taken their unit and they even get a better result than originally? Oh damn. That rocket does damage though. Well, it's inaccurate and our units are fast. That unit was a liability.
Never conquered. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Most certainly.
Doing 2 ammo on the crane gunners. They got shield breaker on.
Is music to the ears of our perfect god. Yes! Captivating and horrifying.
Sinyang sends us.
I'm missing now. Maybe it's a weird hitbox.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Praise the
So their unit is the highest threat.
Harmonious rock.
Bring me agony. A dark suffering. A journey to pleasure.
Repositioning.
Demoness.
Torture's sweet kiss.
Sound the retreat.
Flow wide. Beautiful.
They are running fast to get some accuracy there.
None can resist me.
Demoness.
Sin and depravity. Rend.
What is the process of the mail loader balloon? He's like, he's a laptop up there. He's logged to Twitch and he's just sending messages in what Fuhir is writing there. Maybe that is Fuhir there.
Suffering.
Pretending to be an armchair general.
A flurry of talent.
Our ancestors decree. Marching as one.
I like just worse Giselles. Giselle will be better with harmony.
Celestial fury.
Bringing suffering.
Crane gunners.
Sin and depravity.
Stone and steel. Much
The closer we are, the more accurate the guns are.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
crane gunners. Guided by ancestors.
Do all the shield holders in front of those guns got different noise? Dang, well it's war. If you're not losing something, a part of yourself, it's not it.
Wind and fire.
Ravage.
For Cathay.
This guy's just wishing, God damn, why did I hire those crane gunners? They're gonna be the end of me.
Order and balance. Move as wind. Restore order.
Demoness. Avatar of torment.
The celestial faithful.
They even have a reload animation.
Wind cry.
Torture is rapture.
Mind as one. Set by dragons. Defend the realm.
Since the army is destroyed, they will not get their unit back. The army has to survive for the unit to come back. Revel Warp Licker. 6-9 kills, nice.
Flay their soul.
Abase yourself before me, and I shall consider your needs.
10,000, they're finally coming with some proper offers. That's the max they can pay. Ooh, the guys recruit more units, huh? You're gonna get the fuck out of here.
All is lost.
Urgan Warband has been destroyed.
Tribesmen gather, Northmen come.
Who thought this would be a good idea? You destroy the faction, next time they respawn. Fucking wankers. Should be like a 10 limit how many times they respawn. If you destroy them for 10 times, it should be gone.
No, this won't do at all.
What?
They're always automatically allied with Red Voe. Even Red Voe is a vassal which cannot have allies.
Taste thy pleasures.
My divine master? Assassinate.
Bloody Harvest has been destroyed. Feels good, man!
A waste of...
Finally, the Rift factions are gone. This is all that's left in the world. Did use the vassal mechanic this campaign? It did. It did. The Norskins were good vassals. I vassalized one of the Empire factions and it broke the game. That's what started this conquest of the world. We had to go to war with half the chaos.
I do not think so. Delectable bloodshed.
We get 6-9 devotees for a proliferating cult. Nice.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Need more corruption in this place. So we can finally move on.
Sweet suffer.
Fortunately, we can alter all this. We'll just wait.
Grant exquisite torture.
Cohort and slay.
Ask them for cities from Peace 3. You can only ask for one city. But they might not give it.
For your life.
You know, get stuff like this. And you're asking for cities, you can only ask one at a time. Well, if they go out, they're dead guaranteed. If it comes to a fight, it's high casualty for me. One turn before they surrender the city to the other faction, they do sell it out. But basically just buying time, delaying, which it's what it always been like this.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Marauders all.
My divine master. On to another.
The Herald of Slaanesh. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
Inscrutable excess. You fool! You want me?
To my chamber of pain.
Oh, balance this game, yeah, there is. Well, one of the richest provinces of Slaanesh. It's this one region here, and it's the mainland 3 regions. It's rich in resources.
Our winds are poisoned.
Why? Excess.
Spreading seduction.
Flint their souls. Your demise is certain.
With joy.
Asinine mortal.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I break any mind. Such agonies await.
The Herald of Slaanesh. I yearn to go. Bringer of sensation.
Some air in the room. Okay, I'm here. Wonder if Malus will start there on ME. I don't think ME is gonna look that bad like in this game. Leave that part of the map. I don't think the promise makes any sense in this campaign.
In the casket of dreams await your nightmares.
Move, Grace.
Oh, yes!
Get them on to pleasure.
Dance as one troop. Great Horned One, this pleases Slaanesh.
What's my war of Slaanesh or Kislev? Slaanesh is one-dimensional, but I like it more than Kislev. There's more things going on with Kislev, even if it's some things not get good. But at least it's challenging.
I am endowed with power, darkling majesty. Summon the lash. Fueled by pain.
Make them scream.
Bring me agony.
Just hold the right side. We don't really care about the right side right now.
The darkest desire.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Bend to our will.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Should we debuff them? The melee is really bad if they get soporific mask.
By magics, sensation gives me a strength.
The Lord of Excess arises. Pleasure, passion, excess, and decadence.
The cult thrives!
Rend.
It satisfies
Endless suffering.
Our killer is faster.
Sin and depravity.
They will stop skirmishing if they get rampage.
Supple servants of Slaanesh. The deepest pleasure. Unlivest plague. Seek.
The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Sin and depravity. Behold the magnificent.
This is their lord ganking this one. 74 defense and pretty consistent attacks. It's 51 attack.
Serpent strikes. Moving.
lay their souls.
Still haven't fixed this, huh? The guy has a shield and a sword, but no shield on Manticore.
Slaanesh
Looks stupid.
artist.
I can't stop. Extravagant despair.
The character's gone really ganked here. This thing has a scaly skin and still no extra missile resistance, huh? Yeah. 10 from the skill tree, 15 from the character, and nothing from the Manticore.
Worship your none.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
The Lord survived.
Their screams are such sweet melody. The feaster of pain. My senses heightened.
Slaanesh, I am made whole. Who will slake this herald's fast? Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Fine master. Go with grace. My divine master.
What's left to take? These are the two regions in the Ogre Mountains, some of the Chaos Wastes, and the Grand Cathay. 1/3 of it, I think. 21 settlements left.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
My divine master.
Our burning needs are unmet.
All these things are under attack.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Got infested with another cultist.
Our winds are poorly serviced.
Turn left.
My will
Yeah, I'll be
does not
fine.
bend.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets. I desire new pleasure slaves. Slaaneshi Herald.
Whichever
These guys are always at war with
deity
northern provinces, and they're always
ends
with
here.
red wall.
We'll spill.
An orgy of violence. Every sinew.
March to my chamber of pain.
The Dark Prince is pleased.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
What happened with this army here? Is it possible they're ambushing towards this area here? They were here, right?
I serve only the dragons.
I bring you euphoric death.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Maybe they went here. This was the army from there. I don't think they're taking any damage out of resolving those broken warband armies. Yeah, they were ambushing. They were ambushing.
All is lost. Such folly! All is lost. Such folly!
Those are armies from Cult Uprising.
And slay.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I am worthy. I rule the world.
Belkor is back.
No, this won't do at all.
I am no one's servant.
Cultist of the perfect prince. Cultist. My divine master. The cult of plentiful
There's the last cult here.
excess. Pleasure.
An old vision.
You wouldn't pass initiation.
Interference will cost you dearly.
My will does not bend.
So the corruption's a bit off to besiege them like this.
Pleasure is wasted.
Rushing defeat, huh? Still a crushing defeat.
I bring euphoric death. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Painted purple.
Cavorters. Violence.
And this is the last region of the Eastern Steppes.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Raise the pleasure dome. I seek stimulation.
Now besiege some of these gates.
Eager, tedious soul.
How is this one still holding? I have no idea.
Feast on their souls. Nothing is more delectable.
Imperial Wardens in this area.
A new pleasure hall.
It's a chaos waste for nothing else.
I break the agonies to come. Slaanesh is young.
Irresistible.
I am no slave.
Something slightly off on.
Slaanesh's desire. They will never know the Sith word. A tool of sweetest torture.
Thank you, Nature.
Another desire fulfilled.
Got 20 settlements left.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter. Tender hand of atrocity.
This seems off like this, really, because it was showing the same for this guy here and in the other province.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
I bow only before dragons.
All replenished, huh?
The herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Grant exquisite torture. Excessive risk. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. I bring you auric death. Prince's herald. Don't stop. The herald of Slaanesh. Sensation lures me. Absolute obedience.
I am no slave.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 armies that they're recruiting. This is actually just minor settlements. This is the capital of the province. This 3.
Slash every city.
We had a little bit higher corruption here. We could have just switched around.
I serve only the House of Seducers.
This next turn, I guess.
Belacor.
I bow only before dragons.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This is the same province, huh?
Slaaneshi herald. I yearn to go. Divine immortality. I yearn to go. Bringer of sensation.
I am no slave.
Herald of the Dark Prince. With joy. The
Only Solar just not reinforcing.
I bow only before dragons.
Depravity
Still not close
reigns.
enough.
Slither, then slash.
It must be not showing because of the ambush.
Without conscience.
Yeah.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
We'll get another army here as well. We're besieging them here at the same time. Because any casualties we get, they're just gonna take turns to replenish. I mean, like, look at this. This army hasn't replenished properly in several turns. The remaining settlements don't even matter how we take them.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. My den of sins. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Grant
That is still the same turn.
delectable bloodshed.
This many settlements, it feels like you're just constantly clicking construct button. It's done, almost. We got 205 settlements on 225.
We desire.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Yeah, the summon's getting assaulted. Couldn't be. We didn't merge it initially. This guy has assault units.
Caught and slain.
Iris is here now.
Slash.
He's back. Size victory, medium casualties.
Feast upon their sin. You cannot expunge our rage.
Slaanesh, ye herald, home to my sweet secrets.
This is strategic location for Ogre kingdoms.
Such insights to tempt you.
This is long the Warhammer campaign you played. Remember that Total Emperor campaign where we had Distal War style campaign that took 200 hours?
A new
200 hours, a lot of energy. Not just clicking construction costs for 10 hours. Or auto-resolving trivial bells, mainly resolving trivial bells.
Respectable.
Why is still a crushing defeat here?
I bring euphoric death. Grace and cruelty.
I think that's everything, but I'm happy with this.
Seduce you into self.
There's no way a car is gonna get there.
So mine. Alone. Just a sample. Not yet.
Yeah, these guys are moving as well. Got 4 armies here. One is here, trying to get there as well. There's 3 disciple armies, so it's basically just Cathay and the rest of the Chaos Wastes. They're moving with corruption, and we're also sieging them for attrition as well. I'd have had a little bit more settlements if we were manually resolving some of those battles, but some of those battles would have had casualties, and there's no replenishment, so it might have been the same thing. Crushing defeat. Well, the altar is always scrapped, so it added a lot of hours to the campaign.
Thoughts in harmony.
Demons!
Never conquered.
I accept temptation. Ready yourselves for the coming massacre. Relish pursuit. Gravity of slaughter. Sweetest suffering.
Seeking Cathay's bows. For Cathay. Sent by dragons.
Spreading temptation.
Stone and steel. For the Emperor.
Demoness!
It brings excess!
The pangs of suffering!
Praise the dragons. Celestial fury.
The purple herald. A tempting destination.
Yes!
can I play with?
Minds as one!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
To safety!
Come then!
Retreat!
Herald of Slaanesh!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Why, yes!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Slaanesh's burning kiss!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Alive the slave!
Extravagant despair.
Avatar of torment!
Save!
None can resist me!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Sent by Slaanesh!
Tonight's slaughter!
Beautiful pain! Decadence and subjugation! Torture sweet kiss!
Order and balance! Fight as one!
This will be exquisite.
Bring us souls!
Make them scream!
Driven by pain!
Let's have a couple of Furies for battles like this. That's why we should have some air units.
Marauders!
Please take their own.
The Purple Herald!
Exalted demonets
They're
of
crazy
Slaanesh!
outnumbered here, so they will eventually just rout.
Alores. Hear the discordant choir.
The Eternal Hunters!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Endless craving! Flint's flesh!
Enemy seems to have no problem disengaging. We can give it the rampage.
Shenyang's faithful! For the Emperor!
The Valley of Suffering
Harmonious
draws
rock.
near.
Like shooting a wall, a stone wall. $10,000 health in this shit, what the fuck? She should not have more than 4,000 health probably. Looks really stupid when you hit it with melee or these big projectiles with 10,000 health. Remember, if they worried about small arms fire like crossbows and shit, they could have added like golden shields or some shit.
Drink their souls!
Faction halted. Okay. How the hell they won a rank 33 agent hero?
Unhand me or be eradicated.
This one is rank 20 without a single point assassinate. Strange. Very strange.
I bow only.
This guy's gonna be saved for one more turn, but we're sieging other things.
The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
An orgy of violence.
I demand total submission!
The vote is 79. Oh. You actually get the vote is when it becomes when you have positive, huh?
Weak will.
The Slaanesh Legion is a...
They have a lot of heroes around. But the Kurgan Warband responds all the time.
Tribal fury.
This is not the promised X.
I think that faction just broken. I haven't put much into it.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, every place now is cults left.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Any moment without...
We got halted by these guys. We could have cleared them if we didn't wait there. That's not a big deal. I didn't raise this place, I don't get it. It's some bad code there or some shit. I think they would raise the base of their enemy on the other side of the wall. Some kind of broken simulation interaction happening here. And 185. There's an event for budget for 10 to 6 turns. Scroll bleaching.
Into darkness.
We long to consume Cathay and souls.
I am no one's servant.
Sweet.
Rank 9 units. Holy shit.
Grant exquisite torture. I am made whole.
Caught and slain. Withdraw! Such insights to tempt you.
Most I relish this carnage. Meager, tedious soul. Delect.
5,000 defensive supplies.
I relish this carnage. Tender hand of atrocity. The herald of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi herald. Sweet, sweet suffering. On cloven foot channel.
Feast on this. Feast upon their sin.
So you get them up yet? No.
Slather.
I mean, we've seen one of them videos from Total War.
The feast.
I haven't seen really in the game.
So good. I get stronger. There is only disharmony.
My divine master? Submission? We cannot. Go with grace.
Just got a couple cargoes there to get me corruption. They're a little bit faster. Those zealots.
Let me imbibe your essence. What fun we shall have palace.
Speak.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Grant exquisite torture. A crescendo of pain and pleasure.
Our spirits still belong to the Emperor.
There are no more rifts spawning, no rifts after the final battle.
Herald of Slaanesh. Temptation calls. Irresistible. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Still doesn't do anything.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Oh, yes.
Recruit 5 cannons.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Sweet, sweet suffering. Bringer of sensation. Moving with grace. Courtesan of the pleasure god. The herald of Slaanesh.
Couple more cities here.
So much glorious suffering. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This place has force in the desert.
One man's pain is another's pleasure. Divine immortality.
The Emperor's love safeguards us.
So Honeyport is the capital of the western provinces. Oh, how is this supposed to be? This is west and this is north. If you look at, I guess if you look them up like this, west and north. And the map is a little bit bent. It's supposed to be a little bit here, right? Like the map is bent. This whole area is bent up here, and this whole area is bent up here. It's like a bow.
Pleasure without con.
This one is Vold. Vold? Must have done a dozen sieges on this map.
servants of Slaanesh. Peasant spearmen. Crossbowmen. Wind and fire.
So mine settlements, so they have top tier towers. Yeah.
Crossbowmen. Warrior crossbows. Long spears. Crossbowmen.
Too many demonics in this army, really.
Torches, sweet kiss. Jade crossbow.
The cult thrives!
A flurry of talent.
Nobody's controlling, and they forgot to take the tower.
A desire granted. Captivating and horrifying. Purest sensation. The debauched ones.
Crossbowmen.
Of bodies.
A dance of pain.
Holy shit! What the fuck was that?
Yes.
Like Comet of Cassandra.
Bend to our
Decadence and subjugation.
That's a comet.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Slaaneshi cultist!
Slaanesh's burn.
Heart seekers.
Beacon of depravity! Seekers! Lacerate them! Avatar of torment!
New extremes of sensation!
A perverse indulgence.
The beguiling nightmare! Darkest winds blow!
Phantasmagoria!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Most certainly.
Ravage them! Unrivaled!
Reformed one!
Hand demon of Slaanesh!
Worship Jornal!
A rite of pleasure!
They die!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Crossbowmen. Bringers of joyous degradation.
Decadent seekers. Flow like a wine.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Purest sensation! Supple servants of Slaanesh! The Purple Herald! Exalted demonettes!
Have minus 6 in leadership against us.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Heart Seekers of Slaanesh! A flurry of talent!
The debauched one.
Slaaneshi Herald!
Literally, the only damage taking that battle is that comet. But the unit is very vulnerable to regular damage that is magic.
A new beacon affirmed. Most privileged of
Nice! We got 1% replenishment. We're gonna replenish this unit 54 turns. God damn! Can finish this campaign the next before the unit replenishes.
Prince's Herald. Artisan of pain. They will never know the safe word. Can they still please me? All will die in rapture. Who will join my rapturous odyssey? Most privileged of Slaanesh. Temptation calls.
We've had enough pleasure.
Delect. The glorious obscenity of war.
Oh, those Zinch are gone. They did take one turn from us before they were gone.
The herald of
Lot peak.
Such insights to tempt you.
most privileged of Slaanesh. What?
Delectable. Slaves to darkness.
Okay, 3 factions left in the world plus the broken warband that cannot be killed. Nice design. Where the fuck are they sending caravan to? Is there a free city on the map I missed? Where the fuck are they sending their caravan to?
Most privileged of Slaanesh, home to my sweet secrets.
They want my pink wares. They're sending it to Ultuan. Moral Emperor's out already.
A tool of sweetest torture.
My divine master.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Man, this one can't do anything without, here without corruption.
Slither, then slash.
tribesmen gather.
The Warbid respawning is delayed based on how many gates Cathay owns. So Cathay and not somebody else. I was making nice money until the rebels wanted to show up. Rebels allowed. So what do we do with this? Guess we go north.
Weave and stride.
There's some replenishment here.
The time of soul flaying comes.
Melkor will be in the Doom Keep.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi Herald. The Herald. Sweet suffering.
Good. 185 done. 15 regions left. They have a couple of armies around.
Is another.
Fortress of Ice is here. I'll make sure there's a replenishment building going on here. Same in Iron Storm. They really need to make corruption provide replenishment to the, you know, the factions of the. If it's high Slaanesh corruption, provide replenishment, same like the vampiric corruption, right? 1% corruption, 1% replenishment per 10 corruption. Not fucking rocket science.
All is lost.
Would this be a good time to use the audible feature? Sure, could be. This is one battle I can't win against my own city, though. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. I'll see you guys after the break. Good break, boys. This is very interesting, these reinforcements. 35 seconds. This guy's, I guess it's a very high rank lord. Maybe if we take one of these good troops here at the altar is always an option, considering the damage in second army. We may have to go into the bell. It's 3 things in the air, though. can take the 2 crossbows. Just take a celestial one here and see if that makes all the difference. Too many secret chariots in this army. Their reinforcements are a lot faster than ours. But there's a lot of artillery here.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Pain and despair!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
Slaaneshi herald! Fight, knowing that every scream is music to the ears of our perfect God.
March in order the ranks!
To the next victory!
Seekers!
Of course!
Sin and depravity!
For Slaanesh!
Oh, there's enough disruption here.
Yes! Yes! Seeking sin. Agony and ecstasy! Make them scream! Seekers!
Sent by dragons! For the moon dragon!
Pain is a gift!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Marauders!
Stone and steel!
Daemonette of Slaanesh!
Pain is a gift!
Bring us souls!
Flay their souls!
Hell Scourge! Pain and despair! Drinking pain!
Shenyang's people! Whatever is required!
The debauched one!
Frost seeking Cathay's foes!
Seekers!
At once!
A desire granted.
What we can do to these guys in the air? We have to clear the rest of the ground units. That's the only way.
A flurry!
Marauders!
We need 2 crosses to deal with that many air units, or at least some flyers.
Herald of Slaanesh!
The Eternal Hunters!
Seekers of Slaanesh! The beguiling nightmare! Seekers! A dance of pain! Move with grace! Endless suffering!
Those chariots are so depressing. Especially because I have experience with little chariots.
We submit! Bring us souls! On the hunt!
Aim! Kill!
Torture, sweet kiss! A perverse indulgence!
Decadent seekers!
The purple herald!
2 lords, no spells. 3 lords, no spells. Oh my god. 3 spellcasters, not 1 rolled spells. Makes you wonder what causes this bug.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Reroute their ground army.
Death, sensation. A flurry of stones.
Sin and depravity.
Demonettes!
Finding fresh soul.
Kill that lord.
Agony and
Actually a hero, right?
torture them! Avatar of torment!
We go. Flow like wine.
Death through sensation! Divine slaughter! The debauched ones! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Marauders of
There's too many attackers, we don't getting any attack animations.
hands of suffering. Hell scourges. For Slaanesh himself, driven by pain.
Demonette of Slaanesh!
This guy's not listening.
Tear throats. Marauders of Slaanesh, bring us souls.
Many knockbacks, it seems.
Marauders!
Death! I go!
Kill! Kill! Drinking pain! Endless craving!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The eternal hunters! Finding fresh souls.
How the hell did you even get there?
Seekers of Slaanesh! A dance of pain! There we flit!
This one needs to take 2 more casualties. Well, it's good they attack us, makes things faster for us. Garrison all gone.
They will all turn to sin.
I did get the interface back. It's not supposed to work like that. Corpse and desert secured.
Are you tempted?
Mm, 14 settlements left.
I serve only the dragons.
Interference will cost you your life.
And the recruitment here. Don't look like taking any damage at all. Zero labor force, what? $192 turns. I haven't seen this before.
Grant exquisite torture.
Must be something with the gate on.
I obey only, said Young.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Most exalted keeper of secrets.
Whichever woeful.
Guess one arm left.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There seems to be something off there with the numbers.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Such insights to tempt you.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Forgive us!
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I haven't found a single landmark outside the Chaos Wastes for this faction. The ones in the Chaos Wastes are really underwhelming. The only good one was bugged.
The feaster of pain. You want me? Let us move.
I demand total.
What you doing there, friend? What in the shit? The city was under siege and retreated to the other side. Fucking hell, man.
Soul playing comes.
An orgy of
I think I have armies everywhere. Yeah, I know it allows movement if it's under siege. There's no zone of control. That's just a huge oversight with his past settlements. The enemy can besiege it and then send armies through it, because there is no zone of control. The sense and logic that you have to actually go through the actual settlement, it's gone.
Sing and brevity. The debauched ones.
Just a weird, you know, nonsensing design in that regard.
Jade warriors, bringing harmony.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Your secrets spilled.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Marching as one.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. A dance of pain.
I desire no surroundings.
Sorceress. Onward then.
New extremes of sensation!
Crackling with agony.
Vanishing ultimate!
Great horned one. Slay their monsters.
Delighted to.
Behold magnificence!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
The base one.
Extravagant despair.
Abort and kill. Keeper of secrets.
Demonettes!
The prince of left progress.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh.
Decadent seekers!
Most exalted.
The darkest of desires.
Exquisite day.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Alores. The Prince of Chaos rises.
The serpent strike!
I am endowed with power.
Wind and fire.
Sensuous diversions. Hear the discord.
That one is under attack as well. The building seems weird. We might need to attack it. Settlements can only be besieged. If we're going to battle.
Their screams are such sweet melody. Such insights to tempt you.
I obey only Senny.
They sell you out.
Grant exquisite
As him Hunter.
torture.
Weave and stride.
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
The feaster of... Feast upon their sin. A new pleasure hall. You want
Dragon's Crossroad. Nothing here either.
the feast.
This replenishment is fine in this army. So I have to get Turtle Gate, Dragon Gate, and the Snake Gate. We're under siege. They don't seem to be taking much attrition here.
Delectable bloodshed.
Snake Gate is minus 30% attrition.
I serve only the dragons.
Well, they only take half attrition.
Will cost you your life.
This one has all minus 30% attrition, but they're not taking any attrition.
I am no one's servant.
Excess.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Belacor.
Maybe Miao Ying has something for attrition in the area. Maybe it's a commandment. Who knows? Belacor are gonna be destroying some Cathay guys. We replaced him in Emperor area and sent him here.
Damned.
Oh, this is a Skaven settlement.
Feel the power. Shadow magic. Belacor. Through shadow. Yes. Spellcasting. Into shadow. This serves. I am Ogre. Lord of Torment! Feel the power! I seek shadow magic! Spellcasting! I am Ogre! fly! Legend of me! Feel the power! I am Ogre! Break them! Spellcasting! Swiftly. Move. You will run! Shadow magic!
Adjust. Howdy. Slaanesh.
Our spirits still belong to the Emperor.
Shenwu.
Belacor, the first demon.
Another desert.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one is called the Wastelands of Jin Shan. Lands of Tian Li. Celestial Riverlands. Doming is back.
May command the Iron Dragon.
Should go after him. Prevent his recruitment.
Grant exquisite torture!
Hey, Konglok.
Beacon of depravity! Burn!
One of the assassins wounded are Humorous.
Moving!
Decadent seekers! Sweet suffering awaits! Darkest winds blow! A rite of pleasure! A captivating path
fuck is up? What the fuck is this? Guys, am I crazy or what? Did I not give an attack order on their lord with one of the furies? What's up with their lords? They look bugged as fuck.
The debauched ones. It thrills me. Ravishing slaughter.
Hey Fizbin, thank you for giving 10 subs. Yoo-hoo. Looks like my salad is here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Drink their soul. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
There's no replenishment here because it's a desert, right?
Divine immortality. I seek stimulation.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This one is a little bit more corruption. This one is corrupted though.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I serve only the house.
Well, there.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Surprisingly, good result.
Prince's Herald.
Have you seen that shit?
Sweetest agony. Behold my sensuous movements. Most privileged of Slaanesh. I bring euphoric death.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I seek stimulation. I yearn to go.
Probably want to sell it out. If they do, it should be fine for us.
Sweet suffering.
So what's left? We got 4 regions here and 3 regions here. There's a 1 region here and all the gates. One of them is not even under siege. The Red Fortress is gonna fall next turn.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets.
Such insights to tempt you.
And this one should stay here for only 8 turns.
Darkness.
So the corruption is the issue here. Lottery present 6. 7. Characters 4.
How divine.
Tilt fan is gonna be what, 1918 to next turn. Characters are 4.
Embrace the lust. So good. The revels begin.
This one doesn't have any replenishment penalties, and look at this replenishment.
Our burning needs are unmet. I will dominate.
I don't want to see the rebels here. Fine.
Time to indulge.
Sensation. Herald of Slaanesh.
I serve only
This one is overrun. Okay, let's just cause attrition here.
This carnage.
Master, on to another.
Just using this one for corruption here.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Not much left, but got 11 settlements left. Maybe like a few battles left as well. Not sure we should push it today. Maybe finish it tomorrow. It looks like a few hours, really. Get 13 armies and 12 disciple armies. I never really tried to get additional armies the moment we hit super economy. Would have probably taken 15 to 20 turns down. We wanted to use the armies we have instead of just overwhelm them with the more force.
Delectable.
What the shit? So what's missing with the Seducer Slaanesh? They need to fix the collision charge this faction lies on it, and it's currently broken on large units. This faction has no replenishment. Has problem with corrupt Benergal trade. And so pretty much the chariots are a thing, right? They're selling out. Ooh, they're coming out. Keeper of Secrets as well is underwhelming. Half the technology is shit. I feel like it would be totally different with some of the fighting styles if just the chariots weren't doing minimal damage. Okay, I'm gonna just get a quick bite. We're gonna stream another probably 3 hours. So I'll see you guys after the break. Be back, boys. Oh, a shit ton of cavalry in this this army. This is actually an actual army, while this is a disciple army. If we clear them good here, the gate will fall. Looks like we can stomp this one fast. I guess they all come at the same time because they are selling out. We should probably get one of the cavalry units. Sky junk is too expensive. Could get this. I'm gonna get one of these archers. The archers are easy to kill, though. The Jade Warriors are hard to kill. So all that cavalry is behind us. How? What the hell? When that cavalry is supposed to be behind us? Not behind them? Three minutes as well. What the hell?
The pangs of suffering. As one.
And kill their peasants.
Fight, knowing that every scream is music to the ears of our perfect god.
Shen Yang sends us.
Victory.
There we flit. Torture is rapture!
Wind and fire!
Anything is not all war is pretty bad, is easy. But you know, these breaks are needed.
The Purple Herald!
Sent by
I don't mind playing other things if they get requested, you know. Or if I wanna, you know, take some time off other stuff.
March in ordered ranks. Defenders of Cathay.
Can this hold with 6-6 leadership? Maybe.
Guided by hunger. Move in formation.
Cavalry!
Move in formation.
Demoness!
Most certain.
For Cathay!
Guys don't have shields on, so they're gonna get melt the crossbows.
Beacon of depravity!
For honor! Endless craving, seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Halt order!
Slaanesh herald!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Sent by dragons.
Thoughts in harmony.
Eternal hunters! Feeding our addiction!
A desire granted. Sweetest suffering!
Marching as one.
Never conquered. Trade alliances.
For honor! Kill! Kill!
Only the leadership holds here.
Avatar of torment! Darkest winds blow!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
The dragons ask for the moon dragon.
They have to fire continuously with the crossbows for us to actually take critical damage.
Pain is a gift.
The Purple Herald! Decadence and subjugation! Bringing suffering!
Demoness of Slaanesh! Seekers! How delightful!
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Those guys going up and down with charging, they do definitely work nicely.
For honor!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
We have them crazy outnumbered here.
And horrifying! A journey to pleasure!
Finding grace! Retreat! The pact requires it.
Slaanesh's burning kiss!
We go!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Flow like wine!
The Purple Herald! Seeking fresh pleasures! A rite of pleasure!
Bringing agony!
Seekers! For Slaanesh!
Trade alliances. Marching as a one.
Pain and despair.
Marauders!
They will perish!
Bring us souls. We yearn to
Yes! Yes!
Slaaneshi Herald! Lacerate them!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Ravage them! On linest
Pain
They're about to get tired and we're about to refresh.
Gorgeous sweet kiss.
Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Baby!
My
She
God.
gets slaughtered as a
You see that shit?
Bring to us!
Thank wit.
Spears! Drinking pain! Marauders of Slaanesh!
Spare!
And demon of Slaanesh. Slay their souls, bringing agony.
Souls for Slaanesh! On the hunt!
Spreading temptation!
There's still Siphon there to kill them all.
Avatar of torment!
They're in the area around Lord, they'll be slowly dying if they have no morale.
Spearmen!
March in order the ranks! Without a hesitation! The Purple Herald!
We flee! Endless craving!
Finding fresh souls!
No. Why?
Marauders! Flint's flesh!
Demonettes! Ravishing slaughter! Without question! Purest sound!
Driven by pain!
Slay them!
A huge crane for Heat Wave Doritos finally smashed a large pack. Isn't that crunchy crap? Doritos,
Marauders of Slaanesh!
like chips.
Endless craving!
Seekers!
They can switch to the other form back. I don't know about that.
Hell scourges!
Blood like wine! Seekers of Slaanesh! Slaaneshi Herald! Herald moving!
How are we not getting overwhelmed with all these units? Well, use what you can. It's impossible to use everything. And if it's enough, it's enough.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
You get used to it over time with lots of experience.
Ones.
Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next victory!
Spearmen!
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace! Marauders!
Spare!
Sent by Slaanesh! Sweet!
You don't have to use all the units every battle.
The Herald goes!
It might help, or it might get it worse.
A journey to pleasure!
Order and balance!
Restore your balance!
Repositioning!
Darkest winds blow! Greater answers! Understood! The beguiling nightmare! Of course!
Long spears! Bringing harmony!
Decadence and subjugation!
Overwhelm!
Slaanesh's burning kiss! Agony Seducers! Avatar of torment! Shame and disorder! A rite of pleasure! A captivating path! Herald moving! None can resist me! Captivating and horrifying! Purest sensation! I go!
These are not my own units, those are the enemy units. The enemy survives, they return to them. Seduction is not permanent, they return to the enemy at the end of the battle. If the enemy has a lot of units that still have the army formed. These are just other low tier armies. These are basically just to overwhelm the enemy. These are not my units, these are the enemy units.
Even now, the dragon's problem.
One more army going. The enemy's units are not returned to the enemy if they have no army to return to. So if you wipe out everything, they will not return to the enemy.
Relish this carnage. Unspeakable depravity awaits.
The Vista of
Delectable.
Apparently we're still building that ram.
I bring euphoric death. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Interference will cost you your life.
Sweet.
This is bugged. This makes no sense.
Excessive risk.
What is different between this one and the other one?
Divine immortality. I bring euphoric. Delectable bloodshed. The Herald of Slaanesh. Who will slake this herald's fast?
Some siege attackers.
I am made whole. Grant exquisite torture. I relish this carnage. I bring you euphoric death.
Excess.
There's something bugged here.
Delectable bloodshed.
With the siege holdout time and the attrition. The other settlement doesn't have this thing, and it's the same stuff.
Of Slaanesh.
This guy is working as attendant. They have a really long holdout time, which affects the labor force and the labor force per turn. But at least they're taking half the attrition, but the other arms are not.
I relish this carnage.
Unless abilities say they're not hurting your troops, they always hurt your troops.
I am irresistible. This I know.
Like the ones that deal damage.
You want me? Slash. Such agonies await. This is mine.
The red wall is gone. We control the red wastes. It's now just Great Bastion left here. There is a building in Seducer. Yeah, it is the core building, not the other building. This is the Chaos Waste Attrition. Doesn't say anything else.
Interference will cost you.
They have the same buildings and behaving differently. I'm guessing it might be commandment, unique commandment, or could be Miao Ying. This would be the only explanation. Commandment or Miao Ying.
The time of soul flaying comes.
But the settlements are the same. One is behaving different than the other one.
I get stronger.
Or maybe it's bugged, who knows.
Inscrutable excess.
What is this? Red Fortress. It's that this location is of special importance to Corn. At the very top of the map, huh? You can start here.
Delectable.
Very underwhelming landmarks for Chaos, really. Uninspiring. One of the most uninspiring shit in the game is this one here.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
At the end of the world. At the end of the world. Not even any garrison or anything either. Only was providing income, so you don't have to build it over the income building, but it's a minor settlement. It's worse than an income building.
The agonies to come. Such insights to tempt you. An orgy of violence.
So it seems to be working as intended. Crushing defeat. Let's fight this one and see what kind of layout this is. What are we gonna take here? Let's get a Sky Junk, why not? Haven't done any of these gate battles. This is one of our best armies. Is casual replenishment global? No, it's local. If only it was like 5% global, would fix the whole faction. It was only available to all the factions as well. Or pretty much all of them, right? This whole game is missing some global replenishment, really. Faction-wide replenishment buffs. Like Kizel has OP replenishment because of Patriarch. But the Chaos faction seems to have dogshit replenishment. So somehow I am besieging this place and that other place, and I attack the enemy, and this city is under siege, under lockdown, and they appear on the other side. Might have been a secret passage or something. The wall layout is solid, like in Warhammer 2. It's like, feel like the most Warhammer 2 settlement of all we've seen so far.
I am endowed with power.
Yeah. Tier 5 gate shit towers, minor settlement top towers. Like, what the hell's up with that?
Most exalted.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Torture's sweet kiss.
The base one.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Let's go.
Oh yes!
Oh yes!
I am divine.
Oh man, they got the crossbows on the walls. They fired once, are they disengaging? They disengage, sometimes they actually drag our Furies to blow under the wall.
Death through sensation. Unlike this.
Looks like they're immediately abandoning the wall. Then we need to pull out the Furies so they don't get dragged down and killed. Furies will go below the wall with them.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Fueled by pain.
Charge power.
Never conquered. Bend to our will. Onward then.
If I must.
Strive with perfection! Slaaneshi cultist! The Lord of Excess arises! Get them! New extremes of sensation!
Still trying to break in now.
Faster, quicker.
You can see the 5 Furies shredded unit. Put some momentum with this one. Don't really need the Heartseekers clearing below the wall. We have Demonettes on the wall that can just go down to that instead.
The cult quakes! Phantasmagoria!
Have fought and kill.
exalted demonets of Slaanesh! On to pleasure! The Prince of Chaos rises!
Rubber banding, boys.
Blow like
Exalted Kingdom of Secrets.
Death rules sensation.
This pleases Slaanesh.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh! Order and balance! Seeking Cathay's foes!
pain is a gift!
Some speed and restore vigor. City's been already overrun. This one is really getting likes to get focused.
Sorcerer's lash!
Usually by range.
Marching as one!
With pleasure.
Stone and steel! Repositioning!
Summon the lash.
Enjoy your deaths!
Demonet of Slaanesh!
Sensation gives me strength. I am irresistible.
The Exalt Keeper is fighting with a spear.
All for the prince.
The serpent strikes!
Supple servants of Slaanesh! There we... Slaanesh is alluring!
It's like they're out.
Torture sweet kiss!
Rack them with agony. Flay their minds. I'll make them squeal. Stride on.
Oh, this one taking so much damage. Look at the 93 defense. How the fuck does that work?
Feaster of pain.
And they didn't even kill one of the Furies. You can see Furies in big numbers, they work wonderfully, even without rank 7. After overrun a couple of units and cause pressure elsewhere. If the AI is gonna be using this behavior when they immediately disengage from the wall after initial contact or fire once, will definitely make the flying units a little bit weaker in sieges. Because if they try to fight back on the top of the wall against the flying units, they just get slaughtered. That's not even intentional, by the way. That's some weird AI behavior. Always happens like that. Now, Kislev, you're constantly under siege, Nixian Sleeper. A faction under siege. Everybody's attacking you.
This is mine now.
Eastern Great Bastion. Turtle Gate. This is east. This is central. This is west. If you want to expand, you need to clear the ogres in the Empire, really. Outside the Kislev area.
Such insight.
What in the shit? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this building? That is a really bizarre decision. Man, this campaign is lots of bizarre decisions, really. We need to fire those guys and to get some proper guys to work at the campaigns.
Such insights to tempt you. Embrace the lust.
What if the old Great Bastion is in ruin and Cathay is destroyed? Will these guys respawn? Still respawn? The most bizarre shit ever, man. It's like, do they even try for things to make sense?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Zhao Ming is trying to do some quality here.
Oh, yes. Seeking sweetest agony. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Sweet.
This doesn't have to do anything with difficulty, man, guy. Just forget about difficulty for a second. Like, shit has to make sense. Some really bizarre design decisions. Either I don't know why they're lazy or streamlining, or they can't be bothered. Makes you wonder what's going on in their heads when they're making this shit. I was probably like, oh guys, well, you can't let Chaos occupy the Great Bastion. Chaos is trying to destroy the Great Bastion. But guys, there's those, you know, those people out there that like to capture every settlement. You know, we have to put something. So they put something. They put ruins, which are not ruins, but they're still ruins. You know what I mean? So you can still have it as a strategic location, but it's still ruins. Shut up, Morganus.
Dragon gun.
Heart seekers of Demonat of Slaanesh! Exalted Demonats of Slaanesh!
Worship Journal!
Pain is a gift!
Slaaneshi cultists!
He's the favorite unit, light war sleds. Slaanesh favorite unit, if Lords allowed, Exalted Keeper of Secrets. If not, Seekers of Slaanesh.
We go!
Yes, master! New extremes of sensation!
Beacon of depravity! Bringing agony! Bend to our will!
Right now the heavy war sleds don't really serve any purpose, considering how the light war sleds work and are.
This dance is not yet over.
Sin and depravity!
Hand demon of Slaanesh! Yes! Torture them! Slaanesh's burning kiss! A rite of pleasure!
Both sleds have issues with the collision and charge, and they're both tanky and go through things.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Well, Immortal Empire being delayed is very good for marketing, because they can attach it to a DLC and inject, you know, fresh into the game and bring back the players and more money. Well, makes perfect sense from, you know, money-making perspective. If they're gonna have to put all the work in Immortal Empire, so why not charge a little bit extra for it?
A new beacon of the world. I desire new pleasure slaves. My desires are boundless. Even pleasure slaves become tiresome. I am irresistible. This I know.
My divine master? My prince? Go with disgrace.
the herald of Slaanesh.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
This feels like pushing it. This is the capital, right? The leadership is kind of fucked and that suits us. I'm not talking about a settlement, I'm talking about what's outside. What if they had like 8 terracotta sentinels? Terracotta sentinels are actually pretty good against Bellicor. We are primarily healing if we are demoralizing the enemy around Bellicor. We do have a healing potion because we're using that other weapon. I think still it's better. Kill them faster.
Bellicor!
Thoughts in harmony.
Bellicor! Come then.
For Cathay!
Now! Get them! Call me Dark Master!
So, you see how they immediately disengaged here?
Bellicor!
March in ordered ranks!
Ledger domain! Feel the power! Spellcasting! Shadow magic!
Sun Yang's faithful, with pride! They will perish! Sun Yang sends us!
His lantern skyjunks are pretty well animated. What?
Minds as one!
This serves!
Repositioning!
Shadow Lord!
Bringing harmony!
Fear me! Yes! Ledger domain! Through shadow! Scar them!
Guided by ancestors! Fight as one! Sent by dragons! Sun Yang sends us!
Move! Charge! Swiftly! I am Ogre! Feel the power!
Use the scroll here.
You will run! Rend! Spellcasting! Shadow magic!
Praise the dragons! Seeking Cathay's foes! Marching as one! Move in formation! The celestial faithful! Dragons ask!
This doesn't have this doesn't really have a good blast radius.
I am Ogre.
Order and balance.
I take the taking the Skagings to kill them faster.
Wings. Through shadow.
Wind and fire. With infinite pride.
Bellacorn.
Defenders of Cathay. For the Emperor.
I am eternal. Spellcasting.
Thoughts in harmony. Emperor expects. Bringing harmony. Celestial fury. Harmonious wrath.
I seek. Feel the power. Get them. Break them. I fly. Charge. Come then. Scar them. Bellacorn.
Emote, sure.
Shadow's coil.
Never conquered.
God Slayer.
Sun Yang's faithful. Defend the realm. Guided by ancestors.
I seek into shadow.
Stone and steel. Seeking Cathay's foes. Immediately.
Bellacorn. Legend domain. I am Ogre. Get them. Shadow magic.
Praise the dragons.
Skaging is great. I like this Skaging.
Damned. I fly.
Minds as one. Understood.
My coronation.
March in ordered ranks. The celestial faithful.
Call me Dark Master.
Defenders of Cathay.
Feed me souls.
Thoughts in harmony.
Shadow Lord! Harbinger!
Wind and fire!
I am eternal!
Sun Yang's faithful. The dragons ask.
God Slayer!
Wonder if this thing can get destroyed by the Pit of Shades. We don't have to, but I'm just wondering.
Feel the power!
Never conquered.
So it's basically against single entity, pretty good.
Sound the retreat.
I mean, against the but a single entity is pretty good, but against a big thing, it's only not damage. That's why it's making it so good when you cast on top of your unit. Ideally, for Pit of Shades, you want at least 300 entities in that radius. Doesn't matter which units chosen, peasants, everything dies. And you can always spin them with a hero or with a lord or other single entity. And then Pit of Shades guarantee will kill it. Especially its overcast. The radius is large enough to affect over 300 targets. Makes it massive damage, usually deletes a unit or two.
You desecrate the shrine of Slaanesh.
The Wastelands of Jinchen have been secured.
Belacor. Lord of Torment.
If they attack the city's kinda fucked.
Lord of Shadows.
Maybe they attack Belacor outside the city. Hanyu Port. Okay, there. Maybe the if you're playing with Cathay, it has a landmark as a port.
My divine master.
Call me master.
Slaanesh herald.
I serve only the dragons.
We can defeat them if they attack the city. Because they might capture the city before we kill them. They might just ignore Belacor and go for the targets, you know what I mean?
The herald of Slaanesh. Don't stop. Temptation.
Put this one in the way. Maybe they decide to go for them instead.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It's a massive river, but they didn't give a port on it.
The revels begin.
Could have summoned it here, but it's not really important.
Herald of the Dark Prince. With joy. The glorious obscenity of Encamp, the herald of Slaanesh, moving with grace. I relish this carnage. Sweet, sweet suffering. Perfect, Prince. Forgive our folly. Delights without boundaries.
It's all tier 3. I mean, those buildings, it's all tier 3. There's a limit how much the settlement can go, since it doesn't have a proper capital. Red climate needs replenishment buildings, the only way to replenish. So, with minus 15% replenishment, this means outside the city you have minus 7%, in the city you have 1%. So you need, this one is a must. So you can replenish actually in the city for both the army and the garrison. Well, you still won't be able to replenish outside the city unless you have all the replenishment, which this faction doesn't have. I don't know why demons have red climate in the first place, that's bizarre. Demons should not have red climates. Yellow, sure, red, no. Seven settlements left, huh? Maybe it's a port for sky junctions, sky lanterns. That basically doesn't have red except for fucking jungle. Isn't jungle like crazy amount of bacteria and shit? The very air can get so moist that it has bacteria in it. What's it called? The yeah. Yeah, that do definitely weird decision with the climates. Yeah, this should be unpleasant, you know. Unpleasant, you know, sure, why not? Mountains being unpleasant for this faction is weird. But the desert uninhabitable, that's just fucked up. Especially because we have no replenishment in the first place. There should be always some late game options, you know, to work against the climate, or at least replenishment and growth and stuff like that. This is the weirdest shit I've seen so far in these games. Occupied ruined bastion. This bastion lies in ruins. Only the architects of Cathay could restore this bulwark. Control +4. What? Why does it say control +4? Why doesn't it just show CA with a middle finger? This area doesn't even have control.
haunt.
To my chamber of pain. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This looks so wrong. One trait and no ancillaries. Very combat shit, wizard shit, stuff like that.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us? Oh, yes. Euphoric death. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Grant exquisite torture. March. Spreading seduction. I bring you euphoric death.
My will
This is
does
pretty much a
not
lost
bend.
army.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
Gunpowder Road. It's the I think it's the capital of northern provinces. So we got 218 settlements, and there's 8 left. So it's 226. 226, not 225. We're off by 1. Maybe one was a ruin at a time, right? 226 in the game.
The Vista of Pain. Marauders all.
Now you are here for your nightmare.
Nice. We went for the bait. What a prediction for this one? We have no vigor. This one must have had the negative trait from fighting Slaanesh. That's why we got extra budget. Probably cheaper was the thing as well. As well, some serious artillery in the air. This is definitely one of the laggiest battlefields we've been on.
Death through sensation. Seekers of Slaanesh.
Never conquered! Marauders of Slaanesh! Hell Scourge!
No spells.
Dragon Guard!
Who needs spells? What are these things? Are these things like mechanical, or they're actually some creatures? The Great Longbow. Creatures. They're one of the tier 5 units. Gonna be pretty effective. Gonna send the cavalry to cause chaos and hope that they all don't die by the time the rest of the troops get close. The infantry is kind of fucked if those things in the air start shooting them. Shoot like 4 or 5 times from each one. They don't seem to have issue with charging like some other large units. The Longma is a fabled winged horse with dragon scales in Chinese mythology. I see. Five minutes was too long for this prediction, huh? Serious moral damage already on impact.
Will of the dragons.
To our will. Pain is a gift.
They're shooting that flyer really hard. Taking a lot of damage initially, but past that point, they might not be able to push anymore.
Agony! Sound the retreat!
Hellstriders! Captivating and horrifying!
There's some serious focus there on that unit.
Marauders!
Maybe we should have sent the what's it called? Chariots first. We can pull out the Seekers. They're just gonna disintegrate.
Thoughts in harmony.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Chariots might have been better go first. No matter what happens, we don't only have Vigor. No spell either on our spellcaster.
The pact requires it.
On the hunt!
The flying unit taking way too much damage.
Marauders!
Hellstriders of Slaanesh!
The Purple Herald!
All scurrid! Witch! Marauders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Yes!
The Eternal Hunter!
We still have to deal with the Terracotta Sentinel there. That seems like impossible.
Cavalry! Immediately! Marauders of Slaanesh! Finding fresh soap!
Magic could have broken this formation here.
Without question!
This is just what we needed to give Be'lakor one turn.
Cigars! A perverse indulgence!
Marauders of Slaanesh! To the next victory! Dragon God! Celestial Fury!
I'm going to suffer armor losses soon.
The safety!
The balloons are too tough and Terracotta Sentinel is alone good for armor losses. I don't think it was doable even with the Vigor, but I got what I wanted from this army. I don't think they're gonna have Be'lakor in range. Be'lakor can destroy this army, but if Be'lakor is inside a city when this army attacks, it could be a problem. Might have done way more damage if I sent the chariots first. I would have shot more. I have no idea how we would have ever killed those 4 halberds with this. Considering they have those 5 big units. Yeah, that's good.
A divine comedy.
What do we have here? Not talismans really, no.
All will die
Be'lakor. Spread the darkness.
Just what we needed here on this city. Since it switched hands recently.
My divine master.
We need the corruption here.
The first damned.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Such insights to tempt you.
Marauders all.
Such insights to tempt you. Go frolic.
creature. The Herald of Slaanesh.
The Feaster of Pain.
Keep probably 2 armies there.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Grant! Delectable bloodshed. Sweet, sweet suffering. Irresistible. In camp. Oh, yes. I bring you
Crushing defeat! Crushing! Yeah, we have to fight. We had to fight 80% battles in this campaign, and nearly half of those battles were trivial waste of time. Trivial battles, so that just had waste of time loading in, loading out. We had to fight so we don't take damage and miss the only replenishment this faction has on post-battle options. If replenishment was better, we could have altered a little more stuff, but there's also stuff like you know, like this, where we clearly outnumbered them and it still favors the enemy. No spells.
Claws and blades.
What the hell is that tower? Tier 3?
A dance of pain.
Slaaneshi Herald.
Hell's Gouge! On the hunt!
The beguiling nightmare! Bend to our will!
Momentum.
Seekers! A flurry of talons! Sin! The debauched ones!
Pain and despair! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
Space and long spearmen have more mass than our chariots. Goddamn.
Plague their soul.
Decadent seekers! Agony and ecstasy!
Kill! Kill!
Zhanyang's faithful! Move in formation! Guided by ancestry!
The mass on those guys makes no sense, really.
Marauders! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
death through sensation.
The celestial faithful! Understood!
Death through sensation!
Bring
A dance of pain! The Purple Herald!
Spells? Who has spells? Those spells! Those spells! What the fuck? 3 fucking spellcaster! Where the fuck are spells?
Of torment!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Herald of Slaanesh!
Seekers!
The pangs of suffering!
decadent seekers.
Pain is a gift.
Marauders of Slaanesh! To safety!
Do my next! Move!
There. Yes. Yes. Beautiful pain.
Wind and fire!
Pain is a gift. Avatar of torment, bringing suffering.
Flow! Wow!
Pain and despair!
For Slaanesh!
Searching.
You still have to change the bed finding the moment this was put on.
The purple herald.
Thinking of all the Lord's skill, there might be a little bit problem what happens with the army.
Raise the dragon!
But at least say, let one Lord survive.
It pleases Slaanesh!
Spreading temptation. I accept temptation. Herald moving.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Ravage them! Yes! Yes!
A dance of pain.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
The guy just running around the city doing nothing. There's a horse as well.
Bend to our will!
Bring us of joyous degradation.
Demonettes.
Oh, yes!
Bring us of joyous degradation!
Slaaneshi herald.
Finding fresh souls!
Move with grace!
Beacon of depravity. Avatar of torment.
Do my next!
Yes.
Imminent capture the settlement. This guy just randomly running around the city. It's almost like he's missing a weapon in his hand. He's supposed to have something in his hand. Very strange. He's a wizard. Supposed to be doing some kung fu wizard moves. I can only invest so much troops in one area of every city, so we outnumber them. The city's ours, nothing new about it. We also much faster than them. They spread troops around the city, just slaughter. And we have to go into the battle because out there's all shit. I'm planning my first serious fall at New Vegas around the moment. Any thoughts on where to go after Good Springs? The quarry, of course. Sloan. Clear the whole quarry. Skull Takers? What?
They will all turn to sin.
So if you win the battle, you actually get the Lord back. As in, she's not dead. She's not banished.
Even Most privileged.
Wondering about the small armies. It's from the cult uprising. It's quite a bad, right?
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Such insights to tempt you.
The frisson of movement.
Valiant defeat, with all these troops. Nice.
Pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Unlean, another musician. Gunpowder road got secured. Get rid of the disciple armies. They're too small, too diminished to be relevant anymore.
The herald. The herald.
So
We are at 220 settlements. It was not 225, but 226 in the game. 2 gates and 4 in here. I guess one was ruined at the time.
Belacor.
Taste thy pleasure.
So that's a good copy pasta, guys. Good job. Good job.
Experience. Pleasure without.
This is capital.
Most privileged of.
Crushing defeat. It's crushing. You don't even have a lot of shadows here, so some damage might be happening. This army has too many exalt demonettes, anyways. This campaign is almost finished. The whole world in pink. Orgies 24/7 after that. Got one siege attacker here. It's a settlement, so the towers are low stuff. So I'll just send everything on the wall here. And we'll initially just hit them with Furies. These guys will go around, storm the city. There's a forest they can hide here.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
Captivating and horrifying.
Okay, first thing first, send this first.
Purple herald.
They're gonna fire once and disengage from the wall. Furies are expendable, don't care.
I go! Excess in all things! Never conquered! Moving! Purple winds!
I'll keep them busy for now.
Dark whispers of glory!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
get some momentum going. Capture this. Capture that. And capture this.
Marching as one! Harmonious wrath!
The Prince command! Darkest winds blow!
The Dark Prince's servant!
Slaanesh's burning kiss!
A true thrill.
Sun Yang sends us! With infinite pride! Celestial fury!
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Surging on!
Come then!
Man, even 3 Furious are alive. This guy's suck in this city.
Make them scream! Let the depravity continue!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Fight as one! It is fated! For Cathay! Bringing harmony!
Sin and depravity! The Purple Herald! Lying! More sensation! More! Certainty! It thrills me!
Why is this thing doing damage to my soul grinder? Must have been the tower or some shit.
The serpent strikes! Mind advance!
Attrition. Agony and ecstasy.
It's a very fast, I can go through the city pretty quickly.
Heart seekers.
Hand demon of Slaanesh.
This thing is just getting constantly stuck around this chariot. Telling him to move there twice, he just twice goes back to the attack this this weird shit. And the 4 feud is giving so much trouble. And if we had 8, we'd have probably cleared most of them. One Fury had 170 kills. I've seen Furies kill Celestial units before. Especially the rank 7 they got on the infantry. Since they're flying infantry, they do get charged from above. They don't have issue with mass like the large units. Celestial Riverlands. There's exotic animals. Savannah.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Taste our pleasure.
Lord.
How does that caravan move? They're going to Kislev?
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet secrets. To my chamber of pain. Of Slaanesh.
Click, 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 build this, I gotta do it, I have to, I can't skip it. Yeah, almost 100k income. I need it, okay? I'm gonna get all that favorite Slaanesh. Two gates, they're under siege, and the broken lands of Tian Li is the only thing that remains. Both are, these two are fortified. This one isn't. Belacor is here though.
My divine master.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Why does he have such a bad control? Provincial instability, climate. It's all red. It's all red. All red. We'll be fine when that corruption goes away.
Unspeakable depravity awaits.
The Vista of
I bring you.
It's okay, we actually did a little bit more. I'm not sure what the hell was up with this when they had the army.
This carnage. Sweet, sweet suffering. Grant exquisite torture.
the Vista of
We rebuild the world to tier 5 to finish all factions. So like clicking all the buildings for hours, you enjoy that?
inscrutable excess.
$143 growth. How does that work? Ah, because of, this one is red. One road, it's the top mountain. Corruption is getting cleared. This is all corrupt already. Why is Doom keep a special settlement? Another Troll Fjord. Give this special settlement special treatment.
Of Slaanesh.
Not even like a 10 slot or anything, it's just special. Each slot. Like it's an Empire City. Who's left? Cathay. They got one province, three provinces left, 5 settlements.
Depravity reigns.
Cultist.
Store under siege, and this one here. Looks like 3 turns. Are there any special Slaanesh landmarks on the other side of the world? No. Haven't seen anything. Only 4 in the Chaos Wastes, and they're all nothing special. One is bugged.
Bellacorn! I am a herald, a harbinger. I bring omens of death to my foe. I am Ogre! Break them! Ledger domain! Shadow magic!
Poof, 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 poof. Where did he land? Anybody left? Oh my god. Not this shit again.
Through shadow. Halt! I seek into shadow. Swiftly. Charge! Move! Stop! Through shadow. Shape wings. Feed me souls! Get them swiftly. Spellcasting.
Should have went after the giant. You know, you expect the shit to work. At least he didn't get banished.
Back to the shadows.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Taste thy pleasures. Spreading seduction. Such decadence. Can they still please me? Thank the lash. Artisan of pain.
Such insights to tempt you. Belacor. The Dark Master.
His bell can unlock somehow during campaign when you do the final bell.
God Slayer! Charge! This serves!
How is there 8 guys here?
I fly! Legend of me! Into shadow. Move. Shape wings. Shadow magic. Spellcasting! I am Ogre! Legend of me! Come then. Swiftly. At once! Through shadow, into shadow, shape wings, you will run! Shadow magic! Break them! Charge! Now! I fly! I am Ogre! At once! Spellcasting! Through shadow! Fear me! Feel the power! Shadow magic! I seek into shadow. Stop! Come then. I am Ogre! Legend of me! Rend! Cool.
Couple of settlements left.
Shadow Lord!
I'm waiting for the page for the next campaign.
Spellcasting!
Ogre can take a lot of damage if the AI was not so indecisive. If this was the Warhammer 2 AI, would have probably lost half health most fights. And if they had enough high quality units, they would have had to play carefully.
It is we who shall dominate you.
My divine master. Dance on.
Tempter Lord! What fun we shall have! I cannot reach this.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh. Delectable. I relish this carnage. The herald of Slaanesh. Encamp!
Another army! Well, I guess we'll just siege them here one more turn. Oh, this place. Yeah, we got it finally here.
The time of soul flaying comes!
will all turn to sin.
This is the central Great Bastion.
Most privileged
Same region.
of Slaanesh. Slaaneshi Herald.
How? Why? My new
There's not even any replenishment here for some reason.
The revels begin.
In the replenishment, aha, okay. So we got hindered.
Cathay will fall. Slaanesh is young. Come, knight. Such insights to tempt you. I desire new surroundings.
I relish this carnage. Slaanesh's desire. The time of soul flaying comes.
May the Emperor forgive us.
Achievement unlocked, man the wall.
We long to consume.
What does this say? Playing as Cathay, occupy the entirety of Grand Bastion. It's a second achievement unlocked for Cathay playing Seducer Slaanesh.
So good.
My deepest desire granted.
Dance on. Advance.
Bringer of sensation. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Both sides. But we prevail.
Let's see if we get a notification. Somebody said to turn everything on and off. It apparently fixes the bug. Let's see.
I am no slave.
There's a bug with notification right now in the game.
Belacor.
So the game has 226 settlements and 71 provinces.
You dragons are not.
One faction cannot be destroyed for some reason. They didn't limit them how they work. They just make them constantly respawn.
Privileged of Slaanesh.
But Hound Forest was the richest province. 3 resources and 2 ports. We can still get another income building here for constant rebellions as well. So even more money. I think these two could still be 2 more income buildings, 2 more... I mean, this one can still be 1 more favored income building.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
No walls? You don't need walls there. Don't need walls there. Unless you want to do rebels. Have this one so we can recruit these things 1 turn faster and global, 10 of them, so this could be easily wall. Right. You also have 1 hero of 2 assault units as well. So rebels are also always auto-resolve. Evrak.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
So in the world we got 2 factions.
Fight? Yes.
This guy's not even at war with Western provinces for some reason. So Zero Limb is also Chaos Space? Yes, we'll double check just in case. Who is rank 2? This is some issue with the Realm of Chaos. It exists even if you don't see it.
Break them.
Despoil and ravage.
Artisan.
The gods might compel me to kill, but I
break any mind.
Prince's Herald. With joy, I bring the glorious obscenity of war. Can they?
Herald of the Dark Prince.
Destroy all.
Pure, unalloyed sensation! Rejoice!
They shall fall.
Like last battle is Belacor here. So there's a Court of the Covenant here. Lazy Kobe Pasta, poor tier 5 landmark. Both marshes have the pandemonium, a little bit better. Still quite poor for tier 5 though. This one would be nice if it was like a replenishment faction wide. As the second landmark. The Twisted Tower have the Veil of Creatures. This one is good, but it's bugged. The recruit rank part doesn't work. Unless we just went to the capitals, really. So basically, you get a landmark here. You get a landmark in the Forest of the Damned. This one is so fucking uninspiring and bad. In a minor settlement where you need sometimes garrison, growth, income, this doesn't have anything. This should act as a garrison building, if nothing else. That's the second landmark. The third landmark is in the Twisted Towers. But it says replenishment. Yeah, local only. The end of the world. This one is the only good one, but it's bugged right now. And that's the third one, and the fourth one is here. That's only thing Slaanesh has. We checked pretty much most cities. There's nothing, just those four. I mean, Kislev is literally just a village for landmark, for a village for Slaanesh. The Eastern Oblast is better as a province. Like, there's nothing. I think all these settlements, the sunken sewers like the Volary, like Fortress, Red Fortress, should add landmark for all the Chaos factions. Like, why conquer stuff like this? How many provinces total? 71 province and 226 elements. We're just missing one.
Unmake them.
Can actually take this. Final bell. What is my one of my favorite songs? Get ready for a world domination victory screen. There it is. Haven't heard it in a few years. Hopefully the bell doesn't get bugged here. We're gonna need to take two more turns. This settlement, we have the whole world, all the factions destroyed. We are the only one left. We have everything. A little bit excessive, but enjoying this faction, and you know, it's Slaanesh, why not? One is at least easy to destroy. Look at this mega damage.
shadow. Into shadow.
Pelagor is not even that tanky like Kolek, for example, but he's fast and he can avoid a lot of stuff as well. There's a situation where he would take way more damage than Kolek, for example. But he's way more distracted than Kolek because of the lot of shadows.
No! Charge!
So, this is the end of our second campaign, boys. We conquered the whole fucking world. It took fucking forever. Some serious grind and effort. The third campaign will start in 1.1 patch, and it's most likely going to be one of them Ogres. Followed by Grand Cathay. Or another Chaos faction. Well, I'm just happy that we managed to conquer the whole world without having any you know, game-breaking stuff like losing a save file or worse. We being all alone in the world and everybody dead, conquered, was very satisfying. So thank you guys for watching, and we'll be chilling with some other stuff for a bit until the patch. I'll see you guys next time.
Do not close the pleasure hand.